So what makes you think the shield is cursed, Mads?
Is this not the blood metal shield?
What do you mean? It's fine.
I feel like what it's made out of is distinctly ominous, Parker.
Torgrim did his little voodoo whatchamacallit to it, and now it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't ask me to unattune to it. I'm assuming that the curse is like when you die while attuned to the shield, you're fucking dead or some stupid shit like that.
When was the last time you died?
Before I got the shield.
Uh-oh.
Killer. Let's find out.
And now I don't have my reset button like that I used to.
Come on. Go gadget murder rat.
Yeah, the last time that she stabbed someone, it didn't go so well.
If we have to, like, legally by whatever we did, have to bring you back or try to bring you back, but we can't bring you back, that is still within the... We're good, right?
I believe we agreed to the best of our ability. Like, if there's, like, you get disintegrated or something, like, obviously you would have to cast a wish to bring someone back, and if you don't have a wish. But if you had a wish, you would be obligated to do it.
To use it. Okay. Well, try not to die, please.
No promises.
Mm.
I'll try my best, but with our track record, do I even have it? Do we have diamond? Wait.
Does anyone have a diamond? Yeah, I was about to look through my inventory.
You don't need those.
I don't have a diamond.
What did I name it for? I might not
I
have a
thought
diamond.
I had something expensive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think
You
Luna
have
has a
diamond
diamond.
for the revivifications.
You have a diamond, Luna?
I do. I think I have 3.
You have 3? Give
Thank
me one of
God.
those.
No!
I can cast Revivify too!
I don't trust you.
What do you mean you don't trust me?
I don't know. You're gonna give it to your evil shield or something.
Ethan the diamond.
I don't have a
No,
diamond.
I'm gonna be
Feeds the
completely.
shield the
I'm gonna be
diamond.
completely honest. I'm 100% not bullshitting you. I have no idea what the curse is on this shield. Like, Arundar has not mentioned it. He's not spoken about it to me in private. Nothing.
Yeah, all that information's for me to know. It hasn't come up. It's not important yet.
I have...
Yeah, but
Oh, I don't know if this... So I have a purple diamond, but it was in that medallion to get to Spooky Lab. Did that destroy it when we used it, or do I still have purple diamond?
Yeah, I'll let you keep it. Just remember where it came from and what you did with it.
Uh-oh.
it's probably like magically inert. It might not be useful for Revivify.
Or it brings you back wrong. That'd be fun. Ooh, that'd be fun. Use the diamond on me if I die.
It brings you back wrong. What if there is like a spirit in the shield, and if I die, it brings me back, but it's another soul in the body, you know? And I have to like pretend to be Avandra when I'm not Avandra. I have to, I'm like another.
Oh, I don't want to get to know someone new.
Do you think it's trade soul, or do you think the shield eats your soul?
Hi guys, my name's Terry. I don't know what I'm doing here.
I don't know what you're doing, you know, a new guy. We'll find out. Don't worry, one of us will probably die within the next 24 hours.
Here's hoping.
Isn't comforting.
Here's hoping.
No one's died in so long. It feels like you're not afraid of me anymore.
I'm sorry, Rat died 2 days ago.
That is true.
I don't remember that.
Rat had her first canonical death the other day.
And it was anticlimactic, and it pisses me off.
Fucking power would kill. You open the door and die.
Blasted. I'm blaming Braun for that. I don't even care if he did it. It's his fault.
You'd blame Uncle Braun for that.
It was one of his relatives' secret tunnels. So.
Yeah, fair.
Uncle Braun. Why do you call him Uncle Braun?
He is Uncle Braun. He just doesn't know it yet.
That's what you said. It was you wanted to be adopted by Isama and Terra, and Oka and Braun would be uncles.
Mm-hmm.
See, I remember.
Big stabby family.
I'm reconsidering marrying into the Bernhardt. I feel like my chances of getting stabbed go up dramatically.
Yeah.
And they're already pretty high.
I don't think they go up. I think they remain level.
But you'll have a whole family of stabbers at your disposal.
I think you overestimate the authority that I'll have.
I think they participate in equal opportunity stabbing.
I already live in
Stabbing.
within a rat's fucking reach like 90% of the time.
And how many times have you been stabbed?
Yeah,
Quite a
I've
lot.
never said to you. Is that right?
I mean,
Define
should
quite a
with
lot.
teeth.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't consider never stabbed. I'm sure you've done something that would qualify as stabbing.
I have never known a rat doing something that qualified as stabbing to you.
Yeah. Luna's always right. So,
Says rat sweating in the corner.
You definitely threatened it a lot.
okay, but
a
threatening's
threat
not the
is
same
not
as actually
doing
doing it. Come on, Avandra. I don't think I have. I'm gonna say I haven't.
Right now, this is just slander.
Yeah, I'm taking you to court.
I bet I could
Actually, we're about to
manufacture
be
a
back
need
for it.
to get to stab Avandra.
I will happily become mind controlled. Just send me a DM. And I'll be like, oh, well, I'm mind controlled now, and I'll give you anything you want, but.
Can you have her arms start going haywire so I get to cut it off?
No, I need that.
You know, one of my favorite
arm
with my
starts-
Sunday group, I got talked into letting the paladin get a rage, and he became my problem player so fast. Like he was rat on steroids. And early on in the campaign, he did a deal that, well, he forgot about for almost 3 years. And then I had him turn on his friends for a while, and it was fun.
Ooh. A deal with who?
Nanya?
My favorite BPG.
Why would he do a deal with her?
Yeah.
I mean, she can be enticing.
I'm gonna put Avandra down like a dog.
Hey, I can't make a deal.
Stop that.
Yeah, disappointing, but you know.
We agreed no deals and made a deal ourselves. If I made a deal with her, I would have to have a very good reason.
You're the one I'm still most nervous about.
How so?
You got too much you want that she could give you, and I don't like it.
Besides, why would she be worried about me?
Yeah, Luna's great. Luna's my ride or die.
What have I
Avandra
ever
likes
done?
robots too much.
Like robots too much?
Yeah.
I am very ambitious.
You're gonna create the robot uprising before AI has even been invented.
You are Skynet. You just don't know it yet.
Well, considering my speakings with Arundar on certain topics, that's not too far off.
So we're not wrong.
I have discussed possibilities of hive minds with Arundar in the last 2 weeks.
And again, I implore you, maybe don't make a hive mind until you don't have Daddy Kalar rifling around in your little flesh brain.
shut up.
Like,
I'm figuring shit out. I'll figure it out.
This is gonna go so badly.
So
You're gonna have
But
to
it'll
stab-
be fun.
You're gonna need to stab someone to fix it. I can feel it.
Arundar, if you give me powerful shit, you can turn it on them. Think about that.
Are you trying to get him? I think you should stab him now. Stab him
this is why I say I don't trust you.
No,
Probably
you
You
can
just
trust
said
him.
make a
It's
better
just Parker
offer.
being- I have no reason to turn on you guys.
Yet.
I am supposed to make banana bread with you.
I've done nothing but be loyal and friendly with you for 120 sessions.
You were gonna make a deal with her.
I was being manipulated,
Only a little.
and I was in a rough spot. Okay.
Okay, who's ready to get this shit on the road?
I mean, I'm here.
I think I've upset Rat enough. Or
I don't know
Matt's.
if I'm ready for Doomsday though.
Doomsday! Doomsday! Time for the end of the world! Are y'all ready for the last session? I'm ready.
My beautiful city.
Yeah, that'll be right as soon as Mads gets artwork done. End the campaign.
TPK.
You wouldn't do that to me, would you?
If you guys
Depends.
earn it.
I feel like he would do it as a ploy to make you mad enough to try and come stab him for real.
No, because
Yeah,
I
we
know
have a
Mads
furnace
would do
art.
that for real. I've been stabbed before. I don't want to do it
Yeah, I'm
again.
gonna dox your husband so I can go find him IRL and get him.
But he's in Ohio. So start looking.
All right, let's
Start
recap
looking
and get
all through
going.
Ohio?
Yeah,
Yes.
Just start knocking on doors? Okay.
correct.
Excuse me.
What
Do
kind
you
of
run
guy
D
is
and D
that are
campaigns?
Is your grandson home? Is there 2 black cats that live here?
Yeah, I'll look for the cats first.
One of them, little bitch. Okay, recap time. So it's the end of the party. Avandra wandered off to reattune to the staff of the Voyager. While scoping out the party, Rat saw Boris. She also saw Ronnie and nearly caught whoever his significant other is, and it is apparently one of our guards that are currently in Bijou. Rat brought Boris back to the tent, and we discussed his court mateship. Edmund had given Avandra a token that if she wanted to make Braun a member of the War Tower and make him our court mage, that he would allow it. But he said that he still expects perfection from a court mage. After some convincing, Boris accepted the court mageship. We spent quite a bit of time theory crafting a plan, but it kind of didn't really go anywhere. We sent a message to Vimir. He was very, very drunk. We got Boris and some guards to go fetch Vimir while we spoke to the Black Priest for a little while, thinking about implicating him in some sort of plot, but it didn't really go anywhere. while that was happening, Rat investigated the 2 corpses of the assassins that tried to kill Ed earlier today. And it appeared that whenever she looked at them through her cat's eyes, that their souls were like mutilated and torn asunder. Shadrin said that he had never seen anything like it before. And he began casting some spell with Rat's help in order to soothe the souls and try to figure out what was going on with them. Speaking to Vamir, we summoned him to our tent on the Bernhardt Estates, and a very disgusting lesser restoration later, we learned that the treasury would soon be out of money, and that 3 out of the 6 High Lords had stopped paying their taxes to the treasury, instead focusing more on their own individual militaries. Only the Bernhardts, Vandals, and Zafans were paying into the treasury. Yaren, which is the treasurer, and Vamir's grandfather was acting like he was going to die, and even gave Vamir a ring that was some sort of like signet ring of his house. After that, we decided, fuck it, we'll just talk to Esme, see what the fuck is going on. Ratson ascending. Esme responded after a few moments, saying to step outside, where not long after, a man in livery approached and guided us to a carriage right outside the Bernhardt Estate that Esme was waiting in. Esme thought that we were going to kill her as soon as she walked into the ballroom. She already knew about the coup. She didn't believe that the princess was worthy or had the ability to properly become empress. She is gambling on a better bet, is her exact words. She said that the Pax Nocturne is an agreement that dates back to the founding of the Empire and was written on a napkin. She gave no real implication of what it is, other than it will be a very big change in terms of like what it means for the Empire. She gave us a scroll, or to look at a scroll with a list of names. Yaren's name was on it, of all the people that is backing her, and whatever her coup is, because it's basically she's doing a coup as well. It looks like she has her own plan for the direction of what the government's going to go, and it's completely different from. My assumption is that she's going to abolish it, emperor or emperor, like basically in large quantity of the nobility, and transition to, I guess, a dictatorship or maybe some kind of democracy. She spoke about how she killed her own husband because her husband killed her children. Apparently, she was in contact with Melee, the dog, and she heard about Rat through Melee. Apparently, she saved one of the dog's sons a long time ago. And at the end of the night, she asked that we either leave the carriage or kill her, and we decided to let her be for now. Did I miss anything major?
The only thing I would add is that the 2 guys, the 2 assassins, wannabe assassins, their confession implicated Sybil, which is interesting.
Yeah.
And Rat might have favor with the Black Priest god, whose name I'm blanking. Vorin? That guy.
Vorin. The god that guards the veil.
So him and Gale and the Eastern Wind can fight over me when I die.
Should be an interesting battle, or at least discussion.
Does the Eastern Wind really have enough claim to your soul? Like, really? Like, you've just made a ruckus in one of our churches one time.
Yeah.
The Eastern
we're
Wind, it
besties.
fixed me!
It worked.
It did work.
The only reason it worked is because it was so funny.
That's fair. Okay. Anything else?
We'll shoot some prayers for the Eastern Wind whenever we go on Pirate Quest.
Pirate Quest. Let's just skip all the way to Pirate Quest. I like Pirate Quest. I'm excited.
Yeah. We say we won the coup.
We
Check.
won
And then
the
we go
coup.
straight to pirates.
6 months
I
later,
like it.
we're at a beach with Raven Zane.
Yeah, it's weird how all that shit just kind of sorted itself out.
Which isn't what we worried about. Don't know how it went so smooth, but we worried for nothing.
We're just that good.
Fucking click. It skips through all the boring shit and goes straight to the pirate code.
Pirates.
Nah, we got so much shit to do.
It's not that much. It'll be fine.
I mean, name the city, fucking Dreadmore,
Swap.
Dwarves. I got a ton of shit I need to sort out in the county.
I want to go talk to my dad.
That's probably going to be Deadmore as well. Probably rat stuff.
Where I
There's probably
left
going to be a
him.
lot of rat stuff. Well, I'm assuming that swamp is going to be a lot of rat stuff.
I didn't leave my dad in a swamp. That's not where I'll look for him first. I'm losing my voice. Jesus Christ.
It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your parents are?
No.
I think I know where one of them is. Hopefully. Hopefully she's where I left her.
With a big ol' nasty something on her.
That's why I want to go to Dwarves, I'm gonna be honest. It's like half of the reason. Like, I need to go figure out who this person is that knows the Get Yankee that's like the best of the best.
Yeah, I guess you guys do have a lot of shit to do.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Sucks to be you.
We're gonna die within the next 6 months, so we gotta attend that funeral.
No.
Who's gonna die?
Fortra?
Ah, yes. Do need to deal with her too.
Figure out what the fuck's going on with the Heart of the Forest, but that's gonna be a bitch and a half. Probably gonna require.
I got
Alan
the
Garner
impression
stuff.
it was too late.
Yeah. Could we have done better than with the Elmir stuff, like realistically though?
Yes?
You asking me?
Or is willing to answer?
No,
I
I'm
mean, I
not.
think we kind of dropped the
Answer,
ball
probably.
on all the pieces we needed to fix it. And then it was too late, in my opinion.
Well, that was before that we started the fucking sword trip bugged out. Well, I guess that wasn't our fault. That was gonna happen anyways. know what
fine. There was
sucks?
only 4 of us. We can't control everything.
Fair enough.
Neuroman and Melee literally gave their lives to save Sorcha, and she's just gonna die.
Cat dad.
Yeah, now you have to explain that one to him when you. That's the real reason you're trying to pick a god before you get taken. So you don't have to talk to Cat Dad and explain what happened.
Oh.
What do we do about Sorcha? Is there anything that we can realistically do to fucking prolong her?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
What if we made a deal?
With who?
You know who? Would she be able to do that? Is she strong enough to do that?
You can ask.
But what would she ask in return?
I'm just trying to gauge power level here, man.
Yeah.
See favor. Where you hurt no one.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
I'm good.
Okay. Then we'll
Long
pick back
rest.
up as you guys are climbing down from the carriage and standing just at the gate, watching it rattle towards the palace. The one mission that you were given that you chose not to complete. An interesting change. I was expecting different. But did you want to stay on the estates, or are you going back to?
Fine with being focused.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to stay. So
I believe we sent Boris and Vamir back to here. To Braun and Oka's house.
Okay.
do we want to
Whatever.
get the dogs out of the city before the city explodes? Are they fine in their little pocket house?
I mean, we can. I mean, I can teleport them away. But like,
I don't want you to have to use anything before
we're
big
about a long rest,
trouble.
and I have all my Voyager staff. But it is like, I'm gonna be honest. How rude will it be to drop 3 dogs on Gregory in the middle of the fucking night with no warning?
3 untrained puppies with magic powers.
Yeah, the demiplane is like the perfect kennel for them because they can't teleport out of it. And I can't teleport the demiplane. I don't think. Is that possible, Rindor? Can I teleport the door? Well, we're renting the door though. We would have to go get it and bring it back. It's not our door.
We probably need to like write something on it so he doesn't just open it and get jumped by 3 dogs because he didn't do the dog knot.
Open. Do not
Dog
open.
inside.
Beware of dog.
Gregory, dog. No, I think they'll be fine. We can put the door somewhere safe, though. Like,
Yeah, does Braun have a panic room? He would have a panic room. He's the type of man to have a panic room.
They're just in his basement. Well, we fucking found his jail cell down there. Which we can do that tomorrow.
Runda, if you kill my dog when I'm not there to see it, I'll never forgive you.
Where's the drama in that?
Exactly. Just give me a chance to fail.
We'll see. Now the real kicker is you come back and the door's broken and they're loosed somewhere, maybe, or stuck in a demiplane.
Was the door broken now?
No.
Get to the demiplane though, don't you just have to like be able to create a portal to Demiplanes? Because you can. It's one we've been to.
Yeah, we have a scroll.
We have that scroll.
So, my vote is that is the safest place for them.
I have a question, Runar. How this is kind of off topic. How common is resurrection in the Empire for nobility? Like if Ed died, like from like a battle or something, would they just bring him back?
Like, what level of resurrection we talking? Like
I guess fifth
true
level?
resurrection, or
not true resurrection. I'm talking like
That's the question.
what's
What
the
level
fifth
of
level?
resurrection
Yeah.
would they go for to stop the nobility from dying?
Whatever I'm sure the fifth level one is probably not as common. Raised dead.
that just makes zombies.
I don't think so. That's raised dead is the one where you have 10 days to bring them back to life. That's a fifth level spell.
I think it would depend on a number of things. They wouldn't be doing it willy-nilly, but I mean,
Like how often that we cast resurrection spells is very odd. I'm assuming.
yeah, most people don't get into situations where they're dying consistently, so
Oh, it would be fun if there's like a cost to that. You know, like the more times you're brought back, the I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
stop talking now.
Stop talking.
You have a weird sense of fun.
Stop talking. And
Because it
never
would be
say
fun.
those words in that order ever. Nope, shut up. She's blind. She's actually she hates it.
well, it's too late. I already had that
Sorry.
idea, so. Anyway,
I just think it'd be neat.
Shut up.
you were put out at the estate, so you can walk back to the to Braun's house. It's not too far, 10, 15 minutes. Things have found a quiet, anticipatory calm, a peace that the city doesn't find very often throughout the day. You see the occasional pairs of guards moving around, especially this part of the city. It's quiet. The estates and houses are all locked up. And if it wasn't for the weight of the unknown in front of you, it might have been a peaceful walk.
Tomorrow's gonna suck.
I don't like not knowing what to do.
Well, that's where we're at. Nothing left in front of us other than to get some sleep and figure out what to do tomorrow.
Do you think there's any other way to stop the vote?
How much casualties do you want is the real question.
None?
I would say no. At this point, people are gonna have to die. Even if it's just how it is at this point. No one's willing to back down. Esme definitely isn't. After all this preparation, Ed and Alicia and Vendals won't back down.
still don't get why she wanted to meet with us. Like, did she want?
To die.
It almost seemed like she did.
I wonder if her death it will be a catalyst. Maybe our goal should be to make sure that she stays alive.
I don't want to protect her.
Realistically, what has she actually done wrong?
Probably more than we know.
Well, so far, the only thing I see is disagree with us. But I can't say that for certain. I don't know all the details. I don't know what string she's pulling or who's pulling hers. I don't feel comfortable killing her.
No, me neither. That's why we let her go tonight. But I don't want to protect her tomorrow. If whatever happens is her fault, a part of her fault, she needs to live with the consequences of that herself. Live or die.
She doesn't care. To her, her death is another tool that she will use. She already has everything in place. She's so confident that if she died, it wouldn't have changed anything, at least in her head. I think that her dying actually would be bad for us. It's a hunch. I'd have nothing to back it with, other than her acting so strangely. It's rare for someone to be so willing to accept that kind of fate. She has a certainty that I find intriguing.
And why was she so certain that we would kill her outright tonight?
We're loose cannon, quick to the slaughter. I mean, she knows our destructive capabilities.
I guess, it almost sounds like she was banking on it.
I agree. I did find it strange. It did seem like she was banking on it. I think it would have played into whatever her scheme, or I don't know, whatever her plot is. It was one of the many factors that she's been calculating towards.
I think the one thing I have to say is I've learned that death is not fully an escape. And you can escape repercussions afterwards.
I wish she told us more about what she actually wanted. She acted like us knowing would make it not happen.
Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe. What if her death is actually a catalyst for something that we are aiming for?
Why would she hand it over so willingly then? I don't know.
Maybe she. I'm saying, like, it might be that she wants it. Maybe her opposition is to incline us to do that. What if she cannot tell us about whatever deal maybe she made to catalyze the positive? I mean, I don't want us to fully bank on that, it's a toss
Maybe.
up either way. But
I
it
will
is
not
an
speak at
idea.
this as long as I live, sort of thing.
Yeah, if I speak of it, then I do not get the benefit because you cannot sell the benefits of your death. But if it happens by natural causes, this can be achieved, or natural course of action.
We have no way of really knowing.
True.
I'm sure that we'll, in 48 hours, we'll have all the answers and we'll look back on our decision tonight and regret it. But we just didn't have all the information now, so I see no reason to fret over it.
If we can look back. But yes, true.
Don't say that, Luna. We're not dying tomorrow.
I've just had a feeling lately.
We'll be fine. We'll make it through. And we'll.
She came for your sanity tonight. You know that. She's toying with us.
Who's not at this point?
Fair. I guess I'm just saying that I don't make any bets.
The second you accept that you're going to die, you're already dead. You can't think that way.
I haven't accepted it. I just
You can't
accept
even
that
acknowledge it
nature
as a
comes.
possibility.
You remember what my circle's built on, correct? The death and bringing life from it.
That might be nice for like a collective circular type of thinking, but this is for you, Luna, survival. It has to be a fight. All of us, it has to be a fight to survive. Don't get comfortable with the thought that, oh, I'm paving the way for the next thing to take over. No, because I care about all of you and I don't want to see any of you gone. So don't fucking let yourself get killed. Please.
I haven't stopped fighting for myself or for you guys.
Good. That's good.
Avandra will. You would notice Avandra look back at the Bernhardt estate for silently and not say anything. Well, at least tomorrow we will have the dice on our side. At least partly.
Yeah, I wonder who's made bets on us.
I think the gods are a bit preoccupied, to be honest. Did I mention how Norbu looked whenever I played our game? He was weak. It seemed like the magic of the weave was welling up, drying up. Almost like a coastline before a tsunami.
That's... Do you think our friend in the void has something to do with that?
No, I think it's just the natural cycles of magic. It is like a celestial ocean. It has its currents and patterns and its waves and swirls. But with such change comes opportunity. There are those who will
Whose?
seek.
Would be my next question.
There's always those who will seek to ride the wave that comes. I'm sure there are thousands across the empire alone that are going to use this next event to power the creation or experimentation or spells or whatnot. I would be one of them if we weren't so busy. It would be the perfect time to grow our nodes. I'm sure the sheer saturation of magic will be immense. I can't say for certain, but I would even imagine that certain magical items are overloaded and might even break down or malfunction due to the sheer quantity of it.
Comforting.
But I don't know. That's only me contemplating. It would be the perfect time to rise to godhood, too, I believe.
You getting weird ideas, Avondra?
No, I just no ambition when I see it. That's my hunch, though. She isn't a god yet.
When you say she, which she are you referring to?
Only one that matters.
Do you think that even mattered to her?
I think that it would just be one more thing that she can utilize.
Would she even need
She,
it, though? I
well,
think godhood is a bit. I think it locks you into a way to be. You represent something, right? I don't know if she won that type of classification.
maybe.
I think she'd
I'm
like the
not
freedom to play.
I'm not certain on the restrictions of gods. I know they each represent a certain ideal or topic. I don't know. Maybe she wants all the benefits without all the downsides. Vast magical power without the restrictions. Maybe that's why she hasn't ascended yet. She's been waiting. Other gods have risen and fallen in that time, and she could have easily done it, but she hasn't, for some reason. Or maybe I'm completely off.
I don't know. Every time I try to make a guest understand that woman, I get my head all turned around. It's annoying and frustrating.
Maybe she's trying to skip the ranks. I'm assuming that most gods, whenever they ascend, start up as lesser gods like Norbu and have to work their way up. Maybe she's just trying to go for the top spot. Skip all of the middle management. Though it would make her an enemy of every deity from here to the top. I don't know. Just idle speculation. You know what I find strange? She was so upset when we killed her children, yet she hasn't brought them back. With her ability, we've seen her resurrect someone before. Or she has resurrected them and we just don't know yet. Or maybe their souls aren't their own. The palm of some other being.
No. If it calls back, I'll kill him again.
Akar was the only one of her kids that we've killed, right?
As far as you know.
Well, and Akar isn't even his real name. We still don't know his true name.
Asshole Fitz.
I'm sorry, what? Asshole Fitz?
What's his name?
Alright. Are we at the manor yet?
Yeah, you can keep going if you want.
No, I think it's time for a long rest. We could sit here and bullshit horrible scenarios for the next 3 hours.
I
I'd
thought
be
it.
great at that.
I thought it was nice, you guys talking yourselves into a hole about all the bad things that could happen tomorrow and beyond. It was nice. Good way to bring the team together.
We're all gonna die! Do you have those diamonds?
You know what would
Luna?
also
Oh, you're
be
not even in
great
the
team
game.
bonding if we just had like a beach day. Like
You
that'd
had
be
one.
nice. But like a real one.
That was like 6 months ago.
And that was like an hour on the beach.
Okay, go take a beach vacation. You can go now.
No.
You sure? There's some nice ones. Lots of coral and fishes.
I don't have my staff with a or wand of polymorph, so I can't get high with the dolphins again.
I forgot about that. All right. During your walk back, you talk quietly amongst yourselves, almost afraid to disrupt the silence that is the city.
Did you just fart? Disgusting. Ugh. Sorry.
No.
Not you, the fucking dog.
But you get back to the estate, which is fairly dark. But as you approach the door, one of the staff opens it for you, letting you in and asking if you need anything before you go to bed.
No, thank you. I'm gonna sleep with the dogs again tonight. I think.
I'll join you in the demi-plane. I'll put it down. Oh, well, maybe not. I'll have some work to do. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
I'll join her in the demi-plane.
Despite the late hour, your faithful hounds are excited to see you, and there's a great deal of hopping around and drooling. And Rat, you're able to now that you're practiced for it, you're able to casually counter the surprise attack and go tumbling across the ground for a little bit before settling in. Okay. Over this long rest, you said you had something you wanted to do?
No, just like she's gonna work on the gauntlet a little bit. That's it. Nothing crazy.
Okay. All right. You settle in for the night and you get your long rest. Having stressful dreams of world-ending scenarios and having to stand up and speak in front of a large crowd of people.
Is a rat a sleep stabber?
Rat is sleeping in the middle of 3 dogs, so whatever. Are you gonna do something to me? Why?
No, I was just curious. Like, if you get anxious, do you start doing fucking crazy movements?
She'd be quick to the draw.
No, I'm not gonna do anything.
But
I
she
was
is
just
sprawled
curious.
out midst puppy pile, dogs drooling all over, limbs askew.
This is how rat relaxes.
Still in your party clothes?
Yes.
Hey, they're durable.
True. All right. The night passes. Fitfully. But what time were you angling on getting up? And what was the goal for tomorrow? I know you were invited to march with several different people or avoid the parade altogether and do something else.
I think we're just gonna go with the parade. We don't really have a crazy plan anymore.
I want to
Unless I'm
sleep the exact amount to get a long rest with no consequences, and then get up whenever that is.
Okay. You awaken from your long rest. We'll call it about 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be at the parade like right now?
The most of the time people are, well, you were told that the people would be heading in the direction for the parade to start at 11.
Oh,
So people are up and moving, and there's probably a lot of things going on, but you're not required to be at any of them.
Can I try to reach out and sense what my echo is up to? Is it still preoccupied? Or has it come back to me?
At this point, it would have come back, though at what point throughout the night, you're not sure. And whether that lends comfort or not, I'll leave up to you.
Okay.
But it is back.
Gotcha. You see kind of a flicker of shadow rat appear and kind of mime what rat's doing as she's testing it out, and then it dissolves back into nothing.
How did your Echo's little expedition go last night?
Hey, DM, do I have any insight into that?
I would say that there's an odd feeling of pride isn't quite the right word, but of maybe success on someone else's behalf that's kind of sourceless.
Okay. To be honest, I don't really know, but I feel I feel good. So I'm hoping that means that Chadron, that we did good.
That's good. Good way to start off the day.
I hope that's not the peak of the day.
Well, given our luck. Where the fuck is my lighter? Sorry.
That's what prestidigitation's for.
I wish. Dude, just fucking snap and light a candle. Whatever. So, we gonna go in full battle regalia? I think that's the most fitting.
Yes, and I'm not showing up anywhere without my everything.
Well, let's see what the people in the manor are doing. DM, how many people are we like allowed to bring on this parade? Like for us, like our cohort.
I don't think you technically. I would say probably nobody. Yeah.
Because we're with Ed, but I just don't know how big the parade is. All right. I mean, realistically, where do we want everybody, right? Like maybe we can send them to the Mages Academy to help
Well,
out
we're gonna
there.
have who's gonna be there? Doc
Doc
and
and his cohort.
mhm.
The old guard is going to be there.
It'd be nice if we had people helping the public. It'd also be nice if we could back up Ed somehow. Is my 2 thoughts.
Well, realistically, what can we give him that would be useful, right? Like, I don't think Boris has any buff spells. We can ask, but we don't know where he's going to be fighting Xandir. That's something we just kind of have to play by ear, is my thought. Like, I guess we could send Ronald and Valis to go help the public, but like whenever the city gets self-segmented, it's going to be kind of a bitch.
Does the Shining Wall extend under the city as well at all?
Yeah, and into the air.
Okay.
It's basically an extension of the dome, right? Like the dome.
Yeah,
more
something like that.
Because
Gotcha.
I guess it's not a dome; it's a sphere. Like the barrier around the city.
I was hoping maybe we could funnel people down, depending on what's going on, but still be super divided.
I mean, we can have them wait outside the palace for whatever the fuck goes happen in the palace. And well, I just don't know. I think I would want them to be all together, all of our folks. But the question is, where do we want them?
I don't think I'd want them. They wouldn't be allowed in the voting room, right? Or are we allowed to bring in witnesses to whatever's happening?
Like maybe Boris, because he's our court mage now, but
yeah. But I don't think I want them in that room in the first place, so.
No, I don't either.
I don't even want us in that room, but
we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
What now?
It doesn't matter. I don't think.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know what to do with them. We can just have them guard the house. Like, be here, guard Oka. Or no, Oka's probably gonna parade.
Can we
I kind
have?
of want them at the Mages Academy because we know Doc's gonna be there, and like everyone there will be ready to like handle shit.
It might be nice during the parade though to have someone like Valis keeping an eye out.
Oh yeah, like as in case someone tries an attempt on Edmund again. Yeah, we can
That
do
or
that.
anything, yeah.
Valis, Orahira, and Ronald, and I
Yeah.
guess Bork too. Run like walk alongside the parade, keep an eye out for anything suspicious, as well as some of our elf guards. Would that be reasonable, Arundar?
I don't see why not.
Not in the parade, just running.
Adjacent.
Yeah.
Drawing focus.
Don't say it like that.
No, actually, the complete opposite would be the ideal.
Yes, to answer your question, yes, they can do that.
Oh my god, it's already been an hour and a half?
We've been yapping.
We have been yapping. All right.
And then after the parade, I'm okay with them going to the Mage
Academy.
College.
Meet up with Doc. Do what you can.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Pratt's
The
gonna
best
get her
plans are the
armor on.
specialist ones.
Okay. Full battle rattle.
Full, yeah, battle rattle.
That image of the rat with the guns that I sent the other day, that's what she looks like.
Yeah, can I get more guns, please?
Sure.
They're out there. You just need to go get them.
Yeah, you gotta take them off of corpses.
I've taken several things off corpses. I have no qualms about taking a gun.
Most of our armor and weapons have come off of other people's dead
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah, it's fair. I'll be right back.
Rat also pets the puppies.
One privated.
Evil book. I don't know. Shit is evil. Give it to a child.
Oh yeah, you missed that. I saw I had a random blackened tome in my inventory, and I was trying to figure out where it came from, and I think I did. So we'll be cracking that open
Nice.
eventually.
Nice. Yeah. Open the evil book.
Uh-huh.
All right.
What else would you do with it?
I don't know. So, exiting the demiplane, where you've been taking your breakfast has been laid out, and you can hear a lot going on in the manor, and even out in the street, you can hear people building up to party time.
What's going on in the manor? Are they just setting up for festivities?
Yeah, going inside, looking around, it looks like they're doing a final setup for maybe a small get together.
Are our peeps home?
They
Beep.
are. They're in the dining room, all kitted out, with the addition of Boris this morning,
Boris!
who's
He's already
almost
set you up.
vibrating with excitement.
Do you have anything for him? Let me see what I got.
Oh, yeah, we can kid him out.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, I need to delete this. I lost the ever smoking bottle, right? In the chase with
Yes,
chaos. I'm gonna delete it.
She didn't even give it back to you? That's mean.
you didn't ask.
Do you have anything that... I don't really have anything that would be of use with... Unless he wants a Wand of the War Mage +2. Boris! I got a question for you.
Yes.
What kind of equipment do you have? We like to give out any things that we aren't using to our friends, and not having a mate before, we might have a little bit of saved up magical items.
Well, I have some basic equipment, things I've used before. I haven't had a chance to pull from the armory, but so
Does the War Tower equip its people like that?
to a certain extent, yes.
Would you like a Wand of the War Mage +2?
I would be honored.
None of my stuff is
I'll-
for the magic-y types. Do you think Boris would want a belt of aggressive grappling?
I think we could give him anything and he would say thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Wand of the War Mage +2 in the party sheet. So I could also give him my Dimensional Looper Far Gear. But that would be... I would want those back. No, I'll hold on to them. What are you... Stop licking your paws. Stop it.
Never.
Most loud slobbering noise behind me.
Oh,
How about...
maybe we should have done this last night, but could I get my tooth back?
Right now? You can't wait till tomorrow?
I don't know how long we get to hold on to the extra one.
But let's just fucking hold on to it until the world isn't ending. We can sort out all the details later.
You're just trying to keep my tooth.
I vow on my god that is not the case.
You're dead, God.
I'm quite zealous. You know what I mean.
It's okay.
Yes,
Mornings are
tooth
hard.
doesn't fit in your mouth.
Did you just have an aneurysm?
You're not allowed to judge a body until they've had their morning coffee.
What? It is far from
Motor
morning.
oil.
Yeah, unless Boris would be interested in a water elemental, that's all I got.
I mean, if you want him to have it, he can use it, but
Nah, I'll hold on to it. Tell me, boys, you're an Earth Mage. How difficult is it to entrap an elemental? An Earth elemental in a gemstone? I've bought quite a few and utilized them. They're quite interesting. I know this Earth elemental Madron, I believe what it's called, that I could call upon again. But I just don't have the stones for it.
Well, it's a matter of some jewel work, a little bit of enchantment. It's not, if you're calling the same creature, it's not too difficult, but it can be challenging the initial capture.
Is my understanding correct in that these elemental gems more open up a portal to the plane, and the elementals choose to walk through them?
Typically,
Or is
yes. But if you want one of the more powerful ones to guaranteed show up, you either have to make a deal with them or just pluck them straight out and bind them. Otherwise, you'll just get a lesser elemental, and they're usually fairly gung-ho about helping out, at least for a short time.
why? No, do they get any benefit from that? Is there like some sort of unseen deal that they get?
I think it's well, there's some debate as to the why, but the most common belief is it is more of an experience. Having the experience and repeated summonings might over time help them rise in station and become one stronger and two more have more authority in their home plane.
Interesting. Maybe the next time I summon that Madron, I'll have to speak to him about a summoning contract of some form. Quite the interesting elemental. They come out all armored with a big battle. I think it was a battle axe. I'm blanking. What are they called? They're called Madrons, right?
The more advanced earth elemental?
Mirrodin. Yeah, whenever we were fighting the flesh guy, a Mirrodin came out whenever I opened up the gemstone. You're like,
Meridian?
Meridian?
Miradon? I don't know. Myrmidon?
I
don't know.
Yeah, because it was a different thing, and you're like, I think I got a name, but I'm blanking on it. I'll have to.
Myrmidon. Myrmidon.
Myrmidon. Okay. But it's like 1 CR higher than a normal Earth Elemental. Yeah, it came out whenever we were fighting Sorath and the
I got you. All right, so you gather breakfast. You give Boris his new wand, which he's very excited about, and dole out tasks. So who's going where?
So we want Ronald, Valis, Arlohira, and some guards running guard duty, basically, on the outskirts of the parade. Unless you want to bring Boris along, or should we send him directly to the Mages Academy to help Doc?
I have a sending stone with him.
With Doc or Boris?
No, Boris.
Yeah, Boris has Valis's stone. right now.
Right. Is it? I'm assuming the scary, horrible stuff won't happen at the parade.
Hopefully.
feel like-
I mean, do you want to keep them all together? But I'm sure Boris could walk alongside the parade too, if we need a big bad earth mage to cast some earthquakes for us. Like, I'm sure the parade isn't going to be that fast. It's probably just going to be trotting pace.
Let's keep everyone together while we can. Just in case.
Is Doc present or is he off?
He's present.
So you'll, speaking to Doc, your plan is to go directly to the Mages Academy today, or do you have some other?
Well, I wasn't going to go and walk in the parade.
Well, yes. I was just making sure. We want to make sure everyone's accounted for. Stinky dog.
That's why I'm a cat person.
Oh, we can have Mia to be taking pictures of the parade. You know, memories.
That's when we look back at those photos like a month later and we see someone lurking in the background the entire time.
That would be awesome.
And this is
I
when it
wanted
all
that.
went wrong.
Right here. He takes a picture, and right when he does, an arrow flies into Avandra's neck.
Action shot.
We'll have him on paparazzi duty. That would be great for his book.
Okay, so Doc's going to be at the academy. Handful of people and guards, namely Valis, Ronnie, Arlahira, are going to be following along.
We'll leave some guards at the estate to watch over doggies, and to guard the
The
estate.
pups.
Did Rat tell Avandra about the girlfriend that you nearly caught, or not? I don't remember.
Oh,
Ronald's girlfriend.
yeah. I no, because when did that happen?
Last night, right before.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the order of events that was going on last night. I don't think I got the chance.
Okay, then never mind.
Also, she doesn't know.
Who it is? She just has a hunch
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Right. I'm content with these orders.
Okay.
Valis, has Braun been approaching you about a job opportunity?
No, not
Cool.
is he going to?
Maybe. I don't know. I just don't want you to be poached. There are plans in the works, so if he speaks to you, there's some things I need to discuss with you before you make a decision like that.
Appropriate compensation. And he winks.
Through the nail, Rat goes, "Do you even pay Valis now?"
No. No, I do
Is it
not.
poaching if he doesn't actually have a job?
Well, I pay him in
Exposure.
Friendship?
in pay? I don't know. I gave him a place to live. I will have to figure out what the fuck's going on with the Mechanites. That's for sure. But there's things I need to discuss with him, and I do not want Braun poaching him before I discuss those things. I don't know. Just
He'd make a good whisper. Maybe I will try and poach him.
no, he's mine. I need him.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I need all these people. We need all these people.
It just sounds selfish.
Hey, you were the one who told us that we need as many people as we could get.
Well, maybe I want some of your people.
Maybe you should go kick bricks.
Okay. Anything else to take care of before heading out?
Luna, do you have those diamonds or no? I would like a diamond now if you have extras.
Yeah, I don't. Diamond.
You can part them on the party sheet, and I'll just take them out.
Did
then need
I-
them,
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong though. Is it 1 of 100 or was it 300 value? Because I thought it was 300 value.
300 value diamonds.
for the
Because that's what I
Revivify.
have. That's why I have 3. I have 3 100 value.
Oh. Fuck. Okay, then never mind. Shit.
Should I give the Shining Well scroll to one of you magic-y types?
Me. Can Borsk go buy a diamond real quick while this freight's going on and just hand it to me whenever we get to the palace?
Most everything would be shut down at this point. It's a national
Fuck.
holiday.
Can we steal some of Oka's jewelry for a diamond?
I do not want to upset that man.
I will leave like 200 gold extra. I would just want the diamond. No, it's fine. We just can't die more than once.
I have one ability that if you die close enough to me, I can set you back up at 0. Not 0, 1. But I can only do that once.
Back at
For,
0, thanks.
Back at 0.
Wow,
Die
so
again,
helpful.
actually.
It's called a sword.
Rat just comes over and stabs me when I'm already dead.
Yeah, you thought.
And that's what you get.
Talk
Do
shit,
you
get
actually want
hit.
the Shining Wall scroll? I'm fine to pass it over. I'm not
Yes.
confident that I can cast it. I'll put it in the party sheet.
Gimme. Gimme. Yeah. Is it like an actual item or is it just...
Yeah.
Scroll, no, not pass wall. Shining wall. Scroll for the shining wall. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Does everyone have enough health pots?
Fuck.
I got 3 greater, 3 superior.
Just give me a second. I'm
And then there's
doing something.
more
I'm
in
just
the
zooming
party
around.
sheet. Oh, adding your letters.
Yeah. So I have 2 graders and 4 lessers. 6 lessers. Fuck.
Huh?
I'm trying to put those into one stack. I don't need 2 lessers.
Luna, are you topped up?
Not a clue.
Oh, and I have a
I
superior.
thought I was.
So
Sorry,
there's
I
a
was
couple in the
trying to
party
watch my
sheet if
child
anyone needs to
outside.
grab them.
Avandra needs to invent the number 1 hat from SpongeBob, so we can put healing potions in them and just like slurp on them.
Just slurp.
Yeah,
Get one of those
Like
like
free
hiker backpacks. Just fill it with health juice.
free action slurp. You know, you could justify that being a free action, just sucking on a straw, but you can only drink like half a potion at a time.
How did health potions work in this game? Do they just like knit you back up?
Healing.
You only have 2 health potions total?
Yeah.
You should probably take some from the party sheet, just in case.
I'm gonna take one of these scrolls of Dispel Magic. And that scroll of Passball.
Okay. Oh, I still have those random pills from the pharmacy underground.
Take them. See what happens.
4,000-year-old pills. They're just full of mercury.
I'm gonna add them to my special sauce I have cooking.
Miraculously, you heal 3 points. And then
Ow.
you take 57 points of poison damage.
Better.
Yeah, what would happen if you mix a healing potion into that concoction?
I feel like it just draws out the suffering longer.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. One of these days, you're gonna get that. Fuck, someone's gonna drink that shit. Oh, dude, we need to get a syringe and like crossbow into Charizard's neck.
That'd be fun. No, we'll get him when he's taking a little nap. We'll do it like Boss Rhino style.
Yeah, like Boss Rhino. That was an
Just
awesome
jump him with
fucking
some
fight.
juice.
Fucking death hemp and then fucking wall of force. That's an ingenious plan. That was a good plan.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll give you that one. That was okay.
That was a spur of the moment plan. I think we work better under pressure. Quick thoughts.
I think we do too. Well, normally under pressure, we see what the problem is, and we can like, oh, this is what we need to do, fix it.
That's fair.
All right, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my blowtorch so I can light this fucking candle because I can't find a lighter. It'll be like 30 seconds.
All right, we're keeping track.
Would anyone in this group wear chainmail? I gave my old armor to Braun.
Ronnie.
Where did I get this chainmail? Maybe that was my old armor. Hang on. Yeah, it's not magic or anything. Yeah, if anyone can wear that and it would actually give them any benefit, I would pass that off.
stinky.
You just like trash talking that dog.
He stinks. Okay, you trash talk that fucking cat all the time.
That's because she farts like a grown man.
What? I got a 110-pound dog farting in my office. No, but he's a good boy. You don't mean it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. This guy takes like man shits whenever we walk him. Ugh.
Again,
His owner-
I'm a cat person.
His owner is 150 pounds. Like, he's a small guy. So I don't know how he walks this dog.
Carefully. Sounds like my brother's dog. She's 150 odd pounds and has a solid
Damn.
50 pounds on his wife.
Well, we got a parade to get to, don't we?
Yeah, unless you're
Just give me one
not
second.
done picking through your stuff, giving out hand-me-downs.
I am reading something.
Ooh,
Hang on.
I'm gonna change my school of mysticism from abjuration to evocation. If that's all right, since we just finished a long rest.
Yeah, for what spell?
So I want Call Lightning, and I'm still trying to figure out what the next one is. I'll let you know whenever I figure it out. So it was. Let me get rid of non-detection. Shield? No. Armor of Agatha. That's what it was. Oh fuck! Not what I meant to do.
I can't remember my pike that I bought that I combined with my halberd that like prevents people from healing.
Yes.
I can't remember what it was called.
Didn't you merge it onto your other?
I
halberd?
did. I did, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like pike of something something.
Flame tongue?
No. I have my flame tongue, but I combined it with Torgrin's junk, with the pike that prevents people from healing. And I can't remember what that pike's name was.
It's gonna be conjuration, not evocation. Wasn't it like the death, or no? It was like the infernal. Pike. It was like
Yeah, I know what you're talking
something-
about. I can't think of what it's called.
fiend something, because it sent him to hell.
No, that's my flame tongue.
Oh, okay, then my bad.
The other pike, I think all it did was just prevent
Healing.
healing.
Certain death?
Pike. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. Okay.
Yeah, certain death. What do you want, little bit?
That's such a good fucking pike.
Mm-hmm. And Flameo Halberd can do that now too.
Thank you, Torgrim.
Yep.
flying steed. I'm gonna summon a horse.
That is exactly
was
the
looking
spell
through
that
all my,
Avandra needs.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
I was looking through all my Pokemon. My Griffin, my Knights, my Aberration. Okay.
I'll go with
I
Healing Spirit for the other spell.
think I'm ready.
Apparently, I don't. Oh, there it is. Healing Spirit. There you go. There you go. I believe I am also good.
No spells you want to move around.
Well, I might change out Revivify for something else since I don't have any diamond. But what if Luna goes down? I can just get her diamond. So no, I'm good.
Stealing from your friends.
Launder's very
Not
complicated. I'm sorry. Why did I make her so complicated? Ratchet's just like, I stab shit. And she does it really good.
Fighter, baby.
I'm like, okay at a bunch of stuff. I'm good. I'm ready.
You sure?
Certain.
Okay.
I'm locked in. Final answer.
Luna.
Sure.
Okay. As you settle your armor into place, check your weapons. There's a underlying current of tension to pretty much everyone in the room. A mix of excitement and apprehension on all sides, in varying amounts depending on the person. But as you finish up, your people start heading for the door, breaking off to their indicated tasks, and those that are staying to guard the manor, going out to the yard, taking a pass, or moving to the front of the house and putting weapons out to easy reach. Which is your parade, your mini parade? Are they following your group or one of the other forces coming in?
So I guess following us, right? Well, we could have them on Alicia, because there is.
Oh yeah. That's probably smart. Let's have them on her just in case. What's his fucking name? Yellis tries to do something stupid.
Do we want to give the sending stone that Boris has to someone else, or keep it with Boris? Because we can give it to Valis or Arlohira, and they may be able to react faster if we have a input. No offense to Boris, but I don't mind. It's your stone.
Let's pass it back to Valis. Sneaky versus sneaky. Spy versus spy.
Yeah. We need to get more nails for like the whole group.
For the dogs.
You're gonna pierce your dog's
Oh.
ears.
Avandra, you have my other stone. Do you still want that? Or should we give that to someone else?
I think that we should keep it how it is, so that we, in case we get split up for whatever reason, I think we should each have one so we can talk to one another. Unless you really think that we should give to somebody. Like, I can be persuaded.
As long as that little party is together, I'm okay with how we have it.
So I got 4 stones on me. Where are they at? With you, Princess, Gregory, and Max.
I just have you and Valis.
Alright. I think we should keep this, because it's very unlikely that we're going to be split where Luna isn't with one of us. It's my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep them on Halidi Alicia, like just watching, and we'll inform her that, like, hey, we have some people. That way there isn't like suspicious people tailing Alicia. Well, at least from their perspective. And I'm sure we're not going to be that far apart in the grand scheme of the parade.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That sounds good.
Okay. Leaving the house, B team starts making their way to the west side of the city, as you all start heading east.
We'll write a little snippet of paper saying, like, hey, these are our people, blah blah blah, we're worried. So that Alicia isn't surprised by them.
Okay. For them to give her?
Yeah, so that, like, there isn't just like suspicious people walking around that she doesn't recognize.
I mean, everybody
like,
connected to you is somewhat suspicious.
Exactly.
Okay. The streets themselves are the side streets, as you make your way down, are packed with people, vendors and other merchants selling mostly food and odd little trinkets. There's banners strung everywhere, bearing different color designs, each one corresponding to different High Lords' houses. Though moving east, you would see more and more, the farther east you go, of the Bernhardt banner. Down the main causeway there, people are keeping clear of the center of the street. There's some crossing, but there's a large presence of guards here, also kind of directing traffic, and people look like they've set up positions, gotten here early, that sort of thing, and gotten good seats. Um, but yeah, otherwise you have to, even some of the ratways are clogged with people. Um, seems the whole city's been turned out and it's in full festive mode. Uh, as you are moving along, nearing the eastern gate, and probably some of the even the cheaper part of town, it's full of people just packing either side of the streets, and guards are being much more careful at this point, keeping them off of the main path here. You approach the gate, and you would see that one of the large doors is fully closed, and the other one is mostly closed, letting just the occasional person through. Out. Up on the wall itself is a large contingent of the city guard manning the battlements. Though you would catch the occasional glimpse of, you'd probably call him an officer, maybe. Very fancy looking feathered hat or feathered helmet in the crook of his arm, kind of strutting around kind of pompously.
Like a centurion?
Probably above a centurion.
Legionnaire. All right. Does they look like home guard, or are they Burning Flame or Eastern Army?
Home guard.
Burning Flame. Oh, perfect.
You know, before I came to the city, I imagined it was like this every day here.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't party all the time.
Be nice though.
What?
It was, I admit, a bit of a dream, but it's good to see it now.
Well, if you partied all the time, you wouldn't get anything done. That's for sure. But yeah, the Bijou is very lively. So is Skyhaven and the other cities on festival days. I'm sure coming from rural, whatever.
Is that a hard word?
Rural.
Rural. It's my mouth don't make those words.
Are you having an aneurysm with that?
No, I'm just.
We've had quite a few
fucking bad at
aneurysms
speaking.
tonight.
We're not playing on top of stairs.
I'm sure coming from the boonies. How about that? I don't know. I know your upbringing was morbid.
That's a polite way of putting it. I don't know. It's just something I used to talk about with Basira.
I like festivities. Well, we met during your festival.
That's right. There was a parade then as well. Very secular, which I don't know how I feel about. I'll be just trapped in a cycle. It's fine. We're fine.
Avandra nearly says something coy, but chooses not to. For rat's sake.
Thanks.
I kind of want to know what it was.
We're gonna die exactly when we started. But I know that would make Rat upset, so Avandra doesn't say it.
That's character growth.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Avandru's completely unchanging.
Yeah, okay. Shut up first.
Say that to the hand. I will say to expand a little bit on the question you posed earlier about the guards. There is a lot more home guard than you would think would be running around. But they're all wearing the same uniform as the home guard.
Like more than makes sense that there would be.
Yeah. So they had their ranks boosted somehow.
Ugh.
Should we go find where we're supposed to queue? Line up?
It's about the home guard thing. Is that like a just happened recently, or has it been like the last couple of days? There's just been a home guard, and I just now like put it together.
It would be hard to say one way or another. You might have noticed some communication errors between them, but I mean, not until this point where they're all out in front of you did it become obvious. But peering through the gate, the crack in the gate, you can see a shining wave of people outside.
All right, we'll make our way outside.
About a quarter mile away, you can see the start of a couple of tents set off to one side, and then a long line of armed and armored men and women wielding the banners of the Bernhardt family, all kind of falling into line slowly, or making their way into position as the crested helms of centurions appear and disappear in between the groups. Floating overhead is the Talon, as well as mixed in between the regiments are groups of robed individuals, though you can see the glint of armor on some. But nearest to you is a hodgepodge cluster of, you'd guess, probably 60 or 70 people kind of milling about. They're not dressed in the traditional armor or wielding weapons traditional to the military, but they're positioned in a way, or in a spot of prominence at the head of the army.
Nobility. Or is it like the 100?
Near the front, you would spot Hugo, kind of laughing with some other people, but you would guess it's probably the members of the 100 that are nearby.
Let's speak to Hugo. See when we need to go.
Spotting.
Or do we want to? Oh, sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
No, it's fine. You can keep going.
Okay. He will wave at you as you start to approach. That's all I was going to say.
Good morning, Your Grace. Quite a fine day for a parade.
Yes, there's quite a bit of effort went into ensuring the weather was clear and perfect for it. So you're going to be marching with us, are you?
Yes, we are.
Is there an actual out of character? Is there an actual parade float here that we can see, or is that like in a separate location?
Seems like whatever they're doing does not involve a parade float.
Okay, so there's no kind of vessel.
Just the Talon, but that's floating overhead.
Gotcha.
Does he seem surprised that we're here?
No, not really.
Just, won't they show up? It was a good 50-50 if we would show up, to be fair.
He's pretty laid back in general. So does seem happy that you're here. Looking forward to it, though. I would say that there's you would spot some tension between the three of you, that amongst particularly the officers that you can see and the centurions that are moving about, going over like final presentation, checking over how their dress and uniforms and stuff like that. They're being very present amongst the men.
Oh, quick thing. Instead of sending them to the Mages Academy after the parade, I think that we should send B Team with Lady Alicia to the town to guard her there as well.
But in the Talon?
Yes.
That really removes them from us, though.
We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens.
I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Okay. I don't know. Plans are constantly changing. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
How long until we march, Hugo?
Oh, should be another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You have plenty of time to get yourself sorted. You'll be marching up front with the rest of the 100. Seems about the best place for you.
All three of us.
Unless you don't want to.
No, me and Luna are members of the 100. That's why I asked. But it is an honor. Well, High Lord and his brother be marching behind the 100 or further back?
His Highness is going to be up front, and Lord Braun will be wherever he feels like he needs to be.
That seems about right.
It's usually where he finds himself. And the last place that you'll expect to... There you are. Or that's where you should expect to find him.
We've seen him in some pretty strange places.
The other houses queue in different areas, right? Or are we all like in a similar area?
They're they are marching in four different from four different directions. The so there's the four major houses, the Thorn, Bernhardt, Vendal, and Zafon are all kind of leading the charge in with those, the High Lords that are close by joining with them.
What about the I'm blanking on their names. Fuck. What are the other two? I'm fucking blanking. What are their names?
Vandal.
Fuck. No, he said Vendal already.
Proso. Thorn, Zephan, Preso, Vandal, Bernhardt.
There's 6.
Is there 6?
Yes.
Fuck, have we not heard the last of the 6 High Lords' names? Just now occurring to us.
I don't have a 6th written down anywhere. Even like when I broke them down into traditionalist, moderate, swing, I have only those 5.
Thorn, Zafon, Perso, Vandal, and Bernhardt is all I have.
Same.
What's the last one?
Is it just like, is it the Brex?
No, I'm doubting myself.
It's 6, right?
Yeah.
Can you not remember what the 6th one is?
I don't mess with them a whole lot.
Just never been brought up ever in 3 years.
We just now like.
When did you guys get here?
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time.
Where everyone's pointing fingers at each other.
Because Persos are the they're out of the Silk.
No, Silkgate is Vandal.
No, I thought Basingate was Vandal. Well, no, because they have a mayor in Basingate.
No, Silkgate is Vandal.
Yeah. But I know the Vandals are over Basingate as well. I thought. Because I thought they, like, let Basingate.
Maybe it is the Brechts. Huh. Maybe I'm just dumb. I swear to God.
That 6th house was interdicted.
Yeah, right? For everybody. Even God forgot him.
That's funny. Where are the Persos based out of?
They are... Oh God, I got so much shit. Eldertide. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is kind of embarrassing.
What do you mean? There are always 4.
Secret Hydra. Hiding somewhere.
False Hydra. Because Deep Watch is I think it was under the Crown, I believe, because they had their summer palace there.
Right.
What is Green
There's one in Eldertide, Brine, Greenfield, Skyhaven. Maybe I didn't put one in Basing Gate. No, I did.
I thought Basement Gate was the Vandals.
I have Silkgate for Vandals.
Well, I thought it was they had like I mean Skyhaven and Founders Port are both under Ed, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Braun is the Archduke of Founders Port. That's his domain.
That is correct.
So is Greenfield not under the Thorns? Fuck, we just found a massive plot hole. I think he broke Arundar's brain.
He did.
He's furiously reading.
This is what you get for writing all your shit in a paper fucking notebook.
I'm not in a paper notebook. Rude.
Do we need to take Ted?
It depends on how badly you want to know this information.
If there's a secret 6th house, I feel like that's important.
Presu, Vandal, Siphon, Thorn, Bernhardt, Brecht. That's 6.
So it was Brecht.
Okay.
Was
Yeah. Yeah.
so
That's my
he
final
was a member
answer.
of the six houses, but he was the emperor.
Okay.
So first among equals or whatever.
In theory,
And
yeah.
then where is Preso based out of?
Eldertide.
Is that right?
And then the Vandals are out of Silkgate. Yes. Final answer.
Okay.
God, why was that so hard?
How
So
close is Eldertide to Bride? Let me look at the map.
pretty far north.
They're pretty close enough together, though.
Yeah. So Alicia and the Persos are going to be both entering from the
North. I mean, no, the Vandals and the Presos are coming from the north. Alicia's coming from the west. Ed's coming from the east. And Aeolus is coming from the south.
Got it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
And the Emperor descends from the sky, be resurrected to kick our ass.
Zombie Emperor.
That would be it. Maybe we should go ahead and end there for tonight, and I rewrite my.
Do we call it?
No thanks.
He must have changed his plans. He needs to make a stat block real fast.
Well, I can do that on the fly. That's fun.
I think Barandar has chewed him up pretty well.
Yeah.
No
It's hard to come
comeback
back
on
from that.
right?
Yeah. Probably.
What happened
Probably.
to that body? I don't even remember. Did Barandar just eat him?
Yeah, you got Et.
Got.
Okay. So there's no body to be.
Unless you
It'd
go
have to be a true resurrection.
scrounging through dragon poo.
I wouldn't put it past Ishtar or one of her underlings. He'd force someone to fucking do that.
Minion 3, go dig through that pile of shit.
But I was just doing that with the Lady of Hunger. Alright, let's do it. Enough fiddle fucking around. I'll try not to think of any crazy questions anymore.
It wasn't even that crazy of a question.
No, it was a very generic question.
You know, I don't know, all the things that I was prepared for from you fucks. I don't know why that one tripped me up so bad.
What is the sixth Heimlich house?
Christ. But yes, Ed's banner is hanging outside the tent there. There's the occasional runner comes in and out, but for the most part, things are just kind of slowly getting into position as you have a little bit of time to yourselves here. You spot at a quick glance Isama stumping around, and she's down farther.
That's like a rat.
No, she's not dressed like Rat anymore.
That would be
That'd be
funny.
confusing.
I don't know which is which. There's a few other people you'd know running around, but they're all kind of busy taking care of their own things and keeping an eye on the city.
Tell me, is it going to just be a straight walk down the Emperor's Walk, or is it? No, we're going to meander.
We'll be going straight through. Forgot I drew on this.
It's the Emperor's Walk. It's the eastern road.
Oops. See. Clear drawing. There we go. Yeah. Straight down the Emperor's Walk. We'll get to the road outside of Palace Hill, and we'll make turn right, make a full turn, and then enter in up the palace, the main road to the palace, from the south. We will be the last entering.
All right. Hopefully nothing crazy happens along the way. Knowing our luck, it may not be true, but...
Yeah, we've got enough mages and protective spells running around us. Only thing you got to watch out for is stay behind Ed. I think he's planning on starting things off with a bang.
He always does. It is amusing how different the two brothers are.
Braun was a bit of a hellion.
other.
Did you know them when they were very young?
We grew up together.
I see. What were they like whenever they were? Younger.
Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I think that Ed was rather timid growing up. Braun always had he liked being in front of people. He ran our little court pretty much himself. Shows how much you change over the years.
DM question: how similar do they look? Are they like you could mistake one for the other similar, or is it?
No, no.
Okay.
They look different. Braun's a little taller, a little bit more lean, I suppose. They're obviously related closely, but there's no real mistaking one for the other.
That is strange. Yeah, just seeing them and knowing them now, we would never have expected it.
Right, when did Ed come into
Go
himself?
through puberty.
It was
I always kind of imagined him like coming out like a fully grown man. You know, he just has that.
That's weird.
He just has that like you can. It's like one of those people that you can never imagine him being a child, right?
I'm gonna repeat it for her. That's weird.
What am I being crazy? Is that we never had that thought before?
no. I know what you're talking about. I would say he changed when he started his apprenticeship with his grandfather. The old man was opinionated.
Can you please mute yourself while you're using a
Oh,
blender?
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that it was in my eye line because I tuned it out. Sorry.
Apprenticeship with Dane, correct?
Dane, yes. It was a very unforgiving apprenticeship.
And when did Braun stop taking to the shadows?
I think when he realized that he could achieve more quietly than loudly.
I wonder if the Dragon Mantle changed Ed's personality to be more dragon-like. Because Dane had the Dragon Mantle, obviously, before Ed did. Or a fragment of the Dragon Mantle. Whatever the situation they got going on. Dane Bernhardt seems like he was quite the figure.
He was. His imposing doesn't quite capture him. But gets you in the right area.
Is it well known what happened to the Ed and Braun's parents?
Yes.
What happened there? Did they die in a war or something?
There was an attempted coup
Oh, the coup.
years ago that they orchestrated it in such a way that the majority of the Home Guard was away, and it was just Dane and what little he could scrape together, and Dane, Ed's father, and what they could scrape together. They held the city for a while, but Dane ended up falling. Ed's dad fell shortly thereafter, and then relief forces arrived.
Is their mom still alive?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
She's not a big figure at court.
And it was a coup in Bijou, right? Or was it in Skyhaven?
Bijou.
I thought both parents were dead for some reason. All right.
You get to have a mother-in-law if you get married.
Oh, great. That's gonna be. I hope she is a nightmare.
The Dowager Bernhardt.
Yeah. My mom's gonna meet Ed, and she's gonna immediately be like, "Okay, when are y'all getting married?" It's strange how much we change, even without realizing it. What were you like as a child, Hugo? Were you meek?
I was amazing from the moment I arrived.
I believe it.
He nods somberly. I had to hold it back to keep things, keep from outshining my political superiors. Didn't want to embarrass them too much.
Didn't want to make enemies too early.
Of course. Not that I make enemies anymore. So hard with so many friends, people that like you. But what can I say?
Just kissing up to you.
I choose to believe that they're not. Thank you. If I felt otherwise, I'd have to question what you're doing over here talking to me. And none of us want that.
Have you noticed a kiss up to anybody?
No, I don't think I have.
Well, I guess we can start somewhere.
From what I hear, you marched into Marcia's court and challenged her to a duel.
Yes, Rat. Why don't you tell us more about that?
It wasn't like challenging her, right? It was just an invitation to tussle. A polite invitation. You know.
Well, as a suggestion from someone that's been on the bad end of the point of her weapons, I would suggest not using live weapons.
Wait,
Did you?
That?
She beat you. How hard?
I gracefully took a fall to preserve her pride.
Did you break any bones?
She broke my leg and a couple of my ribs.
Which? And then Rat kind of jabs at his chest.
Does he have a limp?
He doesn't. Say these three on my left side. Don't just watch her weapon. She's been fairly skilled with martial arts for quite some time. Likes to kick things.
I am so excited. We have to get back there, like right now, Vondra. I mean, not right now, but right now.
I have a surgery in like a week.
Okay, well, watch me get beat up while you're convalescing.
Yeah,
I'm
that
okay
sounds
with
like
that.
a great
It would
way
make
to-
me heal faster to see you get beat up.
Luna glares at you just a little.
That'll be fine. I heal quick.
Just a little.
So are you gonna use real weapons, Rat, or are you gonna take Hugo's suggestion?
I'm not gonna bitch out. Of course, I'm gonna use real weapons.
Well, Good luck. And let me know when you do it. It's always fun to watch her beat up on someone new.
When things are settled here, will you be making your way out east to the desert?
Unfortunately, no. I have to go back to the to Ornmel, at least for a time.
That's his domain.
Yes,
How do you spell that? Ornell?
Ornmel, Ornmel, Fortress City.
The first we've heard of it. Okay. What is your domain like? It's sad to say I don't know much of it.
Well, I like to think of it as one of the most pleasant places to be at. Smaller than some of the other Archduchy, their cities, but pleasant. And, well, I have the prison to look after and all that, but such is life. Not everything can be roses. I feel like you've heard of Ornmel before. Radicus?
That's definitely the first we've heard of it.
I have.
Okay.
So that's where, when all my folks were locked up, that's where they were going to ship them off to make them disappear, essentially, to this like massive floating prison.
Floating prison? Where's Ornmel at? Can you show me on the big map?
I can when I get back inside.
Okay, thank you. I'm curious. We need floating islands in our state, in our county.
I'll just strap some rockets to them and blow them over there.
Don't give me ideas.
I'm surprised you haven't come up with that yet.
I haven't justified. Well, it's the propellant. I don't know. I'm worried about other shit.
Fair.
I didn't want to go too heavy into the gun stuff that most artificers gravitate towards.
But yes, I
Can you
will.
spell the name one more time?
Ornmel.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But no, I won't be going out to the desert. I spent the better part of a year out there. Actually, a year and a half. Not too long ago. And I wasn't all that thrilled about going back. So, Marcia seemed like she had business left to finish, so she volunteered.
Sand loves to get places that you never thought it could.
Exactly.
Also, Marcia is quite taken with those turtles.
That's what I heard, that you introduced her to this. What did you call them? Her sand navy? How did you do that?
Rat threw got a table thrown at her. It was quite the negotiation.
An effective one, I would say.
Well, if it worked.
They're privateers for now.
Of course, of course. They're not illegal anymore.
But we are going to make efforts to conserve the Horizon Back reproduction areas. They have this valley that they like to go to lay their eggs. But before long, the Empire, Marcia might have a Horizon Back of her own.
I'm sure that would thrill her. Honestly, I only saw one briefly. I chased it for a while during our last campaign, but never really caught up to it. Those things move really quickly.
It's crazy how fast they move.
You know which one you were chasing, or was it a wild one?
I believe it was one of the smaller ones. It had all kinds of draperies and things hanging off of it. I never got a name for it.
I bet that's
The quick one. Where's my list of pirates? Hang on. Mirage?
the Mirage.
Maybe. Because the others... There's the Colossus, the Mirage, Sandstone, and the Whisper.
The Whisper is man,
The
I'm blanking on all their names.
ladies one.
Yeah.
Uncall.
So
The Mirage
yeah,
is
Uncall.
Sand Shrouds.
she is a sly one. Quinn, Captain Quinn, female Tabaxi, Mirage. Yeah, it was probably Mirage or Uncall. It was either Mirage or Whisper. Yes, they are. Well, there are also other turtles that we did not meet, or other captains, so it could have been one of them. They are quite fearsome beasts and very highly intelligent. We had a companion who could speak to animals, and there's much intelligence behind them.
You know, sometimes I wish that I could speak with animals like that. You never know what you might learn. But I was no mage, never had a real talent for it.
I mean, most problems can be solved with the end of a sword.
Or a fist. Or a table, I suppose.
Rat nods wisely.
Hugo uses a sword, right? Or is he a...
He uses two swords.
2 swords.
That's what I thought.
2 fancy swords. That rat tried to touch immediately within meeting him and then got caught.
Stabbed.
Reprimanded. Politely.
With a sword at your throat?
No. It was very civil.
Yeah.
Hugo doesn't make enemies, remember?
Yeah. Only friends.
And corpses.
And corpses.
I regret to see a difference.
Okay, Mrs. Mushroom.
Hey, in my later levels, I could be a necromancy. I get to necromancy shit.
You need to
So
raise
watch
that
it.
Scary.
more zombies. If Last of Us doesn't happen, then what's the point? That is my... You gotta...
All I can say to you is be careful what you wish for.
Oh my god, we're gonna be the apocalypse.
We apocalypse the world first, and then struck
See, that was the twist. You guys are the problem.
Christ.
Luna is the creature following her.
That'd be weird. That'd be cool. You, but like a broken, twisted version of you, like from your future,
I think
haunting
what we're
her.
both stepping around in a way is split personality disorder. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Is that like the movie? Was it Split?
Which one
Hi.
of you is Patricia?
Luna and Lupa. This banter goes back and forth, and as time goes on, the troops behind you. It's getting closer and closer. They're called to attention, reviewed, and then put at rest. But this knot of the members of the 100 present are just kind of mill about. Seems like they're not held to the same orderly standard. I think this would be your last chance to ask Hugo anything, should you need to. Or want to.
I'm good.
I guess you already kind of answered that. I wanted to ask, like, what is the plan if something goes wrong? But he already said kind of, oh, we have enough mages and whatever to handle anything. Hugo smile wink. So, I think I'm good too.
I have a question for Hugo, but Avandra kind of approaches him quietly. How many of you saw what happened last night? Is that going to be a thing? Like a big deal?
Which thing?
Between me and Etnan.
Oh, I thought you meant the stabbing. Probably not. It was mostly nobles of the East there. It'll get around, but I mean, only person that might take him to task would be his aunt.
Renee?
That's her.
And what of the Baroness? Is she alright? Do you know?
Last I heard, she was awake, but I hadn't heard a whole lot past that.
We need to send her some flowers or something.
I feel like flowers would be insulting.
I
don't know.
I get stabbed a lot, and I don't get anything in return.
But she was just a girl.
What do you get someone for a stabbing? No, you've been stabbed before. What do you want after you get stabbed?
To stab the other person? I don't know.
You
I was
to
really
give her
angry.
one back.
I can't give her that.
What, you can't get let her get one good stab in?
I suppose.
You get one free shank in the kidney.
Likely want nothing to do with me.
Probably.
Maybe there's a way we can quietly support her family. I don't know. I just feel sick about the whole thing.
Well, from what I heard, you didn't have a whole lot of choice. Though it's been kept fairly quiet within any gestures of the people around you. There are very few people outside of this small group that's aware that it even happened. So,
I'm glad she's woken up. I'll face the repercussions after today.
well, after today, hopefully things will get lost in the noise.
Rat looks uncomfortable with that, but does not
You're so
comment.
confident. Yeah. Knock on wood.
No, I think she's uncomfortable with the fact that this is something that can be just brushed over.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
think-
she was possessed.
I think the implication was less that it was going to be glossed over and more that there'd be too many other bigger things going on. That it'll probably get lost in the noise. If that clarifies it all.
Petty crime doesn't matter whenever the government's collapsing.
Petty crime. Stabbing paralyzing someone potentially is petty crime.
Yeah.
In
Gosh,
some places.
we really are nobles now.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
It's disgusting.
It's not like we did it maliciously. To her. We were malicious to someone else.
No,
She's
it
got
doesn't
caught in
mean
the cross.
it's not her.
Yeah. The intention of the stabbing matters in some regards.
In this case, I would agree.
Right, I'm good with talking to Hugo. I do have a question just from looking around. So there's the 100. Where are the actual nobilities like Saladar and the other lords that aren't necessarily military or a member of the 100 group? Like that?
It seems like those with at least an honorary military rank are amongst the group, the soldiers behind you. Peering back, you can see that there is a gaggle of nobility in the back.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, more of a gaggle.
So they're probably back there.
That would be a safe assumption that Salazar and that sort of strata, those that are expected to march in something like this, would be in that group. Though the vast majority of the impact is coming from the soldiers and those more martially minded, with the shadow of the Talon floating above.
Is the Talon gonna float over the city, or is it gonna remain on the outskirts?
I mean, it's positioned in such a way that gives air cover, if that helps. But it hasn't moved since you got here.
So it probably won't enter the city barrier, is what I was asking.
I mean, of the airships are able to get into the city, this would be one of the few that could do it at this point without penalty.
Gotcha.
There's the rustle of cloth behind you, and looking back, you can see that the tent flap is pulled aside, and Ed steps out, adjusting bracers, staff in hand, Max at his hip, and Belle riding on his shoulder.
Is Avandra swooning?
You hold his hand.
What? No. I'm not a 14-year-old girl.
Surprised me.
Damn.
I mean, Rat was stabbing someone while you kissed him. It sounds like high school.
What did I make you lose a
You always
bet?
said Bistig was
That why you're
bleaching.
so invested? Were you expecting me to? What does swooning even mean? To be honest.
Swoon. Come on, I got 50 gold riding on your ass.
Staring dreamily is.
Oh,
essentially-
okay.
No, it's
Swoon.
fainting.
It's like fainting.
Yeah, I thought it was
Okay,
fainting.
well, I mean,
Yeah, I thought it was fainting.
fainting is like the extremist side of swooning. Yes.
Oh, my stars. And then pass out.
Like a southern
No.
belle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Clutches her pearls.
Start fanning herself. It's the real
I-
Alondra the whole time.
Polymorphed myself into a whale and dropped 1,000 feet off the sky. I think I can handle my crush walking out of a tent.
Are you sure?
I don't think
No.
you can. No. At least you were honest with yourself.
Well, now Alondra has to prove a point.
As he exits, a handful of officers behind Isama come up and they chat real quick as he checks himself over. He's in some sort of light armor with a sleeveless overrobe over it, heavily embroidered all the way down. The whole outfit is more practical and obviously well used, with dings and nicks out of it. You would see that the people here are not in dress uniforms or dress armor. This is an active army marching into the
Have we seen him in this war robe attire before?
No, I don't think so. When he showed up at the Vandevik estate, he was in his, his. I think he was just in robes, like his usual robes.
What about in Rose Hollow? Whenever he showed up there.
Or when he was blowing up the elves, or almost blowing up the elves.
Ah,
Yeah,
fair
for the
fair
elves.
point. That you would have seen him in it there.
Okay.
As they finish their little conversation, they all salute and go back to begin filling in the ranks. Turning back, he pulls the tent flap closed and lifts his standard out of the ground. Before heading in your direction.
Alondra swoons. No, I'm joking.
I don't catch you.
No, I-
Ignore her.
I
She's just
got-
looking for attention.
She wants him to give her mouth to mouth.
Thanks, Luna. Watch my bag.
That's what I'm here for.
As he comes up, he's at the front of the whole train of people. Just a few steps away. Plants the butt of the standard down. Well, this has been a long time coming. All right.
Us.
Wait,
Is he he
you
talking
expecting
to
a
the?
response?
Is he- wait,
is he talking
Just
to
to
us, or is he
those
talking to
Is he talking to
nearby,
the group?
just the
Okay.
group of the 100.
I thought he was about to go to a speech or some shit. I didn't want to
Same.
interrupt.
Well, I don't want to do 2 speeches in one thing. No, he just kind of he's waiting for a signal, and it's about time. I will say that you don't see Glaive anywhere.
Is he carrying his own flag?
No. Well, at the moment
said
he
it's
is.
standard.
Uh,
Okay.
He looks at Hugo, and Hugo leans towards your group. All right, which one of you wants to carry the flag?
Oh,
What department she is?
oh, but I out of character. I need both my hands to stab things.
I'll carry it. If you don't want to. Or if Luna, do you want to hold the flag? Carry the flag. I don't give a
I
fuck.
don't really care. I don't know if I have a. Sure, I don't care. I don't know if you have a reason you don't want to.
No, I'll do it. I mean, to cast spells, but I mean, I could just drop the flag. It's not that big a deal. The flag itself isn't that big a deal to me. If I need to fucking cast a spell, I'll just drop the flag.
You drop the flag,
Is
you
there-
die.
Yeah, okay,
You
I'll throw the
lose
flag.
if you drop the flag.
If Rai doesn't want to.
Is there like a?
You laugh.
strategic-
I'm not joking.
Oh,
So literally we lose if we drop the flag.
It's one of those things that it's
like
carried into battle or carried and never fall. If it falls, he's dead. Type of symbology.
Maybe I wasn't putting enough emphasis on this flag.
Yeah, no.
Not literally, it will kill you, but it would be a massive
It's a
blow to
big
the
deal.
morale. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, okay. I still will carry it. I don't care. I think Avandra could carry a flag.
Probably.
Maybe. We'll see. Their mood is all riding on you.
One way to do it.
That's great. All right. Well, if Rat doesn't want to do it, I'll do it.
I just. I'm. I
Rat
can.
needs
I just.
backbone.
I just know I need both hands for my weapon, and I'm.
I mean, you could always
I
brain
think so.
someone with it.
Is there a spear point at the end of the top of it?
No, but there's an odd kind of brazier at the top.
I mean,
I can
I
cast
can
spells
just
with
be
one
like
hand.
near-ish Avandra, right? And like, bonus action, throw it at you.
I don't know. I'm also. I don't have. I don't want to be stuck holding a flag the entire time when all my ability is martial. You know.
No.
Like-
I am agreeing. You definitely should not be the one holding it. It should be Avandra or I. I mean,
You can also pass.
Yeah, I'll hold it for now. If we need to pass it, if it comes to that, we will. It is a great honor to bear the standard. I didn't realize that one of us would be doing it. I thought it would be Glaive.
She's got other duties to attend to. He hands it over. And there's a heat emanating off of it. And him too, I suppose. Just kind of ambient around him. Mac's tail slowly wags as he sniffs at you and then moves over and is greeted by Hugo and those around.
Before we start marching, Rat would feel the pocket watch in her pocket unfurl, and the dragon will climb up onto her shoulder.
Hello.
Screams in your
I
ear.
thought I had you.
Clicking noise comes out of its mouth.
Rat will
'Cause I
boop
did-
Adelinda's nose.
The
with a
sound
pointed
of a
finger.
pendulum clock chiming comes out.
You know, I forgot you were in my pocket. Good thing you woke up.
Two times.
Very good. Avandra, are you going to want your doodad back at some point?
Doodad?
She points at. She points at Adelinda.
It's rude. She's right there.
I mean, you can hold on to it for now. I gave it to you for safekeeping.
Okay.
You can't have it forever.
Okay. less
Less enthusiastic.
Maybe not
Yeah, you said okay
enthusiastic.
You said okay the first time. I was like, oh, I'm never getting that dragon back.
Less what word am I looking for? Honest? Don't know.
Oh, I'm never getting that dragon back.
Rat is doing that thing where you like hold your finger out to a parrot or whatever and trying to get them to step up on your finger.
It's well, she can fold up in her pocket, so she probably isn't that heavy.
Rat could do it.
And I mean, Adelinda's pretty smart, so she has an intelligence of 10. So anything you can tell her to do anything, and she'll just do it. Like it's not like an animal. But if you stick out your finger for her to get on, she will do it.
She will bite you.
She's a very pretty Gidget.
Gidget is a new one.
It's a good word. I like it.
Thanks. God in the sky.
You're welcome, Rat. I hope Gale doesn't get your soul. Moving on. As you'd see Ed smile down at Avandra. Max does his pass around before returning back to Ed. Avandra, you would see him pull out his pocket watch, check the time, and put it back, glancing down at you, a smile on his face, before turning and kind of fixing a more imperious expression on his face. All right. Last call for alcohol. Anything you need to do, want to do before we start our march?
I'm good. Adelinda will start nibbling at Rat's ear.
Rat gets a new
Rat didn't
piercing.
even notice. Hell yeah.
Instead of a pocket watch, she's an earring chain.
Well, Rat's already got a
That should be pretty sick.
septum piercing, right? And where did you get that from?
Oh, I can't remember if I got rid of that. Was something. What was that? What did
Not that
do?
it's important, but I know you had one at one point.
What, like a magic item?
I
Yeah.
don't.
Or
Was
maybe
it?
I'm misremembering. Oh, I'm mixing that up with the poison tattoo, which I took off because I needed the attunement.
I swear you found one and immediately put it in.
Imagine only having a 4 attunement slots.
Shut the fuck up.
I will cut you. I'm Parker.
Artificers are God's favorite children.
Eh.
I know I got a septum piercing. I just can't remember when I or where I found that. Whatever. It'll come to me in the middle of the night and then I'll send a massive text.
I
to the
look
chat.
forward to your update.
Thanks.
Crucial information.
Rat seems like the type of person who would have gauges.
Eat your broccoli or you're not having banana bread.
I picture the nail as like a gauge, kind of.
Yeah.
Just slowly pushing it deeper so it widens out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'd buy it. Okay. As Ed turns fully to face the gate, he reaches down with his free hand, kind of gathers a part of Max, and in a gesture pulls him up, and instead of in the shape of a dog, he kind of balloons out and drapes over him. Coating, not consuming, his robe, flaring out wide, covering his body down and kind of becoming his own flame cloak or robe. While Bell flutters up and lands in the brazier upon the standard of Andre you're holding, and bursts into beautiful flames. The call you can hear over the roar of his flame. Back behind you, officers being echoed by centurions, and as one, the entire assembly stomps together in one thunderclap of motion. From the wall, you can just barely hear, though you can see him now with his plumed helmet on, presumably the gentleman in charge of this gate, yell back towards the city. The East has arrived! Open the gates! And then a roar from the city itself drowns out the swing of the gates as they hammer open. And as one, Ed and the army behind him step off, and even the members of the 100 are in step, though they're kind of moving to the beat of their own drum. They're on tempo, just maybe not on the right foot. There's a roar from back behind as the Talon begins moving. You can't hear it, but you can feel the surge of arcane magic rush forward over the assembled people here. And after a few steps, the sound changes. It's not the heavy tramp of footsteps on stone. It's loud and kind of comparable, but the between one step and the next, you go from marching on stone to a kaleidoscopic floor of flame that everyone is tramping on, and it rushes up at the sides, giving a kind of Sun Warriors vibe, lighting everyone from beneath, causing the banners to flap as the army begins a marching song, all in unison and like the advance of a storm front.
I wonder how much work went into that fucking flame that we're all walking on. Does it encompass the entire military as well, or is it just the front of the parade?
From Ed to as far back as you can see.
Rat will hit her the handle of her halberd against her boot and light it, and we'll hold that out as we march.
Avandra will wreathe herself in an aura of blue flame, and that lasts until I dismiss it as well. So. This blue flame with like sparks fluttering through it will wrap around Avandra.
It all just kind of adds to the thunderous army marching, and given different circumstances, this could likely be a very dangerous or intimidating scene. But as Avandra, you're closest, as the pair of you cross into the gateway into the city. It's about 30 feet deep before you, more than that, probably closer to 50 feet to reach the other side. You get about halfway, and there's this kind of rumbling gurgle from Ed. And you can see him kind of swell up, shoulders coming back, and a dull, even past the flames coating him, a light kind of emanate forward, run from his stomach up his chest, and as you hit that last step entering into the city, he opens his mouth and exhales this massive flame. You're probably seeing spots at the very least as it rocks down the street away from you. As your eyes are trying to clear, you can see he's closed his mouth, but the roar of the city in front has grown to a fever pitch. As the army of the East makes its way into the city. So, we are going to do a little bit of a skill challenge. Things are at work, and we'll see how you do.
Oh. Before we get too deep into the skill challenge, I think it's crazy that Esme said that the High Lords aren't that big a deal. But that's me. So, what exactly is the skill challenge for? To see how impressive the parade is?
That would be part of it. How to show off. You're adding consequence. Long term, this could have some impact because you're not just showing off for the people, and that's part of it. But also the nobility that wasn't invited to march in the parade, which will have an impact later on. It's keeping yourselves, Ed, and the rest of the members safe. There's, you guys are here in, there's a lot of stuff going on, and a good spot for assassins. Radicus was correct. So yeah, how are you going to make this a memorable event? Raise your consequence, and the fact that you're in his retinue elevates you beyond your station. But drawing attention to yourself, like with the flaming halberd and the burning cloak, it's good. But think both politically and security. How you want to make sure that this is the add consequence to yourself and your liege lord. So as things stand, you're currently from Ed to probably the first few ranks of the army itself have entered into the city. He's made a bit of a statement. Up ahead of you, you can see Rat. You'd probably recognize a few of them as being members of the guild. They're about a good ways away, currently marking on the street, and talking to people amongst themselves. It's a very excited, happy time. We need music. I don't like this being so quiet.
What's your intimidation, Rat?
I had an idea for intimidation, but what do you want?
No. You. If you have something, I can argue Arcana for my thing.
I have a +4.
I have a +7.
I mean, we can both do separate things.
Nah, we don't want to both do it. If you have something for intimidation, then you go for it. Maybe if it's strength based, you could argue an athletics check to be intimidating.
I mean, can't we both do an intimidation skill?
Nope, one each. Till we go first full circle.
Go for it. Rat.
No, I have one for athletics and probably perception.
For your words, create your brand.
And that one for intimidation. So it's fine. You can have it.
All right. So what you got?
Or give me a few seconds to think.
I can give you 10 seconds. Or 10 minutes if you'd like to think about it.
Sure.
Okay. Come back in 10 with a good plan.
Oh, we're good at that.
Or are we taking a 10 break?
You want your dinner, buddy? Yes, we're taking some of it, I believe.
And a bread. I didn't have any baking soda because, long story. Anyway, I didn't have any baking soda, so I used baking powder.
What's the difference?
They vary in their acidity and stuff. They're both leavening agents. Baking powder is typically what you'll see required in cakes. Baking soda is typically what you see required in cookies.
Okay. So you just have to use less or more or whatever?
They say to use like 3 times the amount of baking powder to sub for baking, like to switch them out.
Jesus.
It varies depending on what you're doing. Like if you sub baking powder in like cookies that are meant to have baking soda, you're gonna get a very cake-like cookie.
Ready? Let's go. Impress
They were
me.
gone the whole time. Eat your last piece of broccoli.
That's still gone.
God damn it, Mads.
We didn't get to
This
conspire at
girl.
all.
That was
Here.
exactly 10
Don't
minutes.
bully me.
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. What do you mean?
That's what friends are for.
I need
Give
to smell
us 5 minutes. Or 2. Give us 2 minutes.
I'm ready. I got something.
Oh. I figured we actually wanted to conspire with Mads. But okay.
Oh no,
We're all doing our own
I was
thing,
just
right?
thinking of field
I
check
have no
stuff.
idea.
Yeah.
Close the door.
You got this watch together, Tom?
Okay, who's doing things?
So I got an idea for Arcana. So my idea is, can I do something in conjunction with Belle?
I'm sure she'd be happy to work with you.
So for my Arcana, I would like to kind of help transform Belle into like a starry phoenix kind of thing, so that whenever we were first walking into the gate, this like Belle was like this big, oh fuck, Teddy scared the shit out of me. This big phoenix on the top of the banner, with like this starscape, and I'll be willing to expend one of my Robe of Star charges, like expend one of the magic missile uses to kind of give her this like ethereal, nebulous motif.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sure. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Well, we do have extra lunch tonight.
An auspicious start.
Come on, I don't get an advantage for using my fucking.
Alright, let's just pack it up.
charges.
Let's try the skill check tomorrow.
How luck point that? That feels so horrible. And I would right off the bat having that shit happen. Fuck me. Oh! Worth it.
From rope to rope.
Wait, what key did you push? You went You obviously
don't know.
pressed the button each time. That is polar opposites right there, man.
Yoza is laughing up in the heavens right now.
Belle seems to be struggling with your image that you're trying to get her to do. And as you go to step into the out into public, it finally seems to click with her, and she flares up, majestic wings spreading wide, embodying this kind of ethereal phoenix. Is there a story behind, or a reason behind the phoenix, or just was cool?
No, I think it's cool. If there's like any, I mean, if there's any phoenix stories in your setting, then I could draw upon. I would draw, but it would just be like she almost like warps into this flaming portal that glimpses into the astral sea. Very like majestic. I don't know. Like it almost seems like they're looking into the deepest realms of the unknown astral.
Okay.
Kind of like how Avandra's cloak almost seems like a portal at times.
And she's able to use your direction and the connection to your cloak to kind of fully embody that as the procession continues down the promenade here, gaining cheers and accolades from either side as members of the 100 kind of spread out a little bit, and you can see they're tossing coins and small treats to children that as you go past. Yeah, things are off to a good start after a almost disastrous one. All right, who's next? As things continue, the drum of heavy booted feet on the enchanted walkway that you're walking or marching across reverberates through the entrance. Everyone is fully in the city, and yeah, you're making an impressive start thus far.
I have 3 ready to go, but I'm going to start basic with athletics.
Okay, to do.
So Rat is going to take her halberd and kind of whirl the weapon around her body in this, like, bright arc of, like, over her shoulder, under her arm, just flipping it around her, kind of like parade color guard style. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Okay, sure.
The fire's like kind of trailing behind it like a ribbon. But yeah. Athletics. 29.
29. Not bad. You skillfully maneuver your weapon through some old drills that you used to know, but the impression is more there's more flair than rigorous training, and you hear oohs and ahs as you advance further on. Members of the 100 doing similar little feats, but all eyes are on you or Belle as you advance forward. I would say at this point you would see people are starting to filter in from the north and the south, drawing more attention. You would all see across the city from you the occasional you Kind of what?
You're cutting out. You're going like robot-y.
Weird. I haven't moved.
Well, that's pretty bad.
Looks like Discord is cutting in and out. That's weird.
Well, now you're kind of better.
All right, how about this? Switch back to my headset. Across the city, you can see the occasional splash or kind of white-topped wave moving around, but you're drawing attention and good attention instead of the potentially hazardous one of the critical fail that Avadra had earlier.
Hey man, I fixed it. I figured it out. You like it whenever I use my luck points early.
I do. I want them out of the way. You're not going to need them later, trust me. Okay,
I was
Luna.
happy with my life.
Rat is doing her an amazing impression of a color guard. Everyone is fully enraptured by the march here. It's an impressive display of might and skill. What are you going to add to it? Nothing.
I don't have anything
He's
good
dead.
right now.
Come on, show us some cool druid magic.
I'm thinking.
Give mushrooms
was-
to the children.
Here's some psychedelics, children.
If I were to do like a druid vibe, would it be more nature check than arcana?
Depends on what you're doing.
Similar vibe to when after Rat did the stabbing. Just kind of having everything blooming, extra green, nature coming around, animals running alongside of us.
What are you, a Disney princess?
Yes, fuck you. That's what druids are.
Disney princess.
I guess it would depend on how you're getting the animals and plant life there.
There's no plants around here.
I mean, you're marching down the middle of the street.
And
No trees on the side of the road.
there are no planters in like the windows,
cracks in the
no
stone.
window boxes, no road
Well-
doggies barking along. Where's Spot?
Her spot. Bring him out here. Tell him we're here.
I demand to see the Cat King.
He's dead.
You're telling me that there's not 600 rats running under these trees?
Okay, maybe not rats.
I mean, if that's what you're gonna whistle up,
Fantastic. No.
let's
Summon
whistle
the
up
rats, summon the
the
rats.
Luna Pied Pipers her way into the sewers. I mean, there's stuff here, but if you're gonna just conjure, like conjure woodland beings type of deal, or there's not a whole lot of natural greenery or animal life just around.
I don't have. I could ask for something along the line of spores. I just don't know how that would.
Can we see some summer court stuff, maybe?
I was well. Well, that's why I was leaning plant life.
I mean, you could try and manipulate the fire illusion that's currently forming the causeway beneath you into plants and animals.
Yeah, actually, could I do something along that, like manipulate the fire illusion to basically be sparkly, like the embers that would come off would all be appear as plants or various like insects, like butterflies flying off of it, or birds flying out of it.
Sure. And what do you want to use for this?
Well, I was hoping for nature because I'm assuming you don't want Arcana.
That would be
Since
correct.
Parker rolled Arcana.
Yeah, I'll take
I don't
a nature.
really know what else to put it into
We'll
after that.
we'll chalk it up as like using your knowledge of nature to shape the illusion.
Making sure they're all atomically correct for Adam.
It's okay. You're trying. I'll take it. Here you go, though. Put the game away. Banana bread.
What are you, a mob boss?
I was telling him to put the game away. Listen. Quiet is far more intimidating than loud. Good.
You advance. You reach into the weave of magic under your feet, and you're able to coax some of it to respond to your call, and end up with a cacophony of butterflies around you, but it doesn't quite land as impressively as some of the other acts that are going on.
Sorry, I didn't achieve over a 20.
Oh, well.
I'm kidding. Cool.
Do better next time.
He's
I
trying to
will
get
try.
you to use your luck point. Still listen to him.
Okay. As you advance further in, our highest passive perception is Radicus, right?
Yes. I am that. I believe.
You would see somewhat hidden figures moving from rooftop to rooftop or going through the crowd. Though they're not watching the procession, they seem to be watching the crowd itself.
Are these whispers or are hidden figures?
So your hidden figures are on the other side of the city. So definitely not them, but might be whispers. But it is unclear. But there are figures here moving around. And they're being subtle, but it's hard to be completely hidden in this sort of environment.
Okay.
Has
Rat
Ronald
will
make a
alert.
good-
Has what?
I was just gonna say, Rat tells Luna and Avandra what's going on.
Has Ronald made an appearance? Is my question.
Has Ronald...
Braun.
Braun, you have not seen Braun.
Okay. Maybe he's Princess Gidding. So you had some more stuff, right? Rat? I have an idea.
I do,
but it's
but
kinda like,
I assumed we were going in turn and you were up.
Doesn't matter.
you can go. If you have a good idea, then you go.
Okay. Yeah, I have two more. So this, I either want to argue survival to, like, make sure I don't hurt anyone, or perception to find a gaggle of kids to impress.
Okay.
So maybe I'll just describe it and you can pick.
Sure.
So I want to have Rat kind of bring her halberd to the ground and like hit the blade against the stone, so like a spray of these orange sparks just skitter out from it and like go out towards the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Not like to hurt anyone, but as like a ooh, shiny, cool, you know
Instead
what
of scary. Oh god, she's
I mean?
attacking.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Sure, I'll take either. Survival or perception. Because, you know, humans are panicky, prone to violence, yeah. So, treating them as such makes sense. So, whichever you would prefer. Perception or survival.
I think that's more exclusive to me. So I can leave survival open. Perception.
Okay.
24.
24.
Oh, my fantasy ground's crashed.
As you
What happened in the last session?
you strike the ground and there's some resistance as you're cleaving into the you're not sure if it's fully illusion or not, but this causeway that you're marching on, but you begin throwing sparks up in such a way that it's non-threatening, but they're taking on odd and beautiful colors and shapes, and you're tossing them at we'll call them the more we'll call them stable members of the audience. So the children that are somewhere between 12 and 15 and young adults, that sort of thing, so that they're more impressed than, oh shit, there's fire coming at me. And in your mind, you're thinking, oh, I wish Nova was here to see these colors. This would make an awesome firework. Good job. There's another rumble from Ed, and at this point, you would all see him do it. His jaw opens up, and he exhales a massive flame towards the center of the city. And as it passes them, the audience jumps and shouts and throws things, and they're both intimidated and impressed. But you would note, Radicus, there are members of the guild. One marks where he's at, and one marks where his flame ended.
Okay.
So that was fucking effective range.
That's, yeah, kind of.
But they're dealing out coins. It seems like they're taking bets and paying out bets. Sorry, it sounded more sinister than I meant it to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what in the...
Are they plotting on Ed?
It seems like they took bets on how far he could throw the flame, or how often he would do it, and they're paying out.
Yeah, that sounded really sinister whenever you first said it.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I was like, Greg, get your fucking people in line.
Think of the betting potential. I bet he could make it 3 blocks.
Yeah.
And then he blows it out of the water and goes 5 blocks. What do you want, little bit?
She's
Yeah.
just a baby.
Well, she farts like a grown man, so she doesn't get the baby treatment. What's up, little bit? You being a good girl.
So I have an idea for whenever we get to more of the wealthy area, I guess. But before that, I want to make all the clocks and like watches of the town like all chime at once as we go through. But I'm assuming that they're not super common in like the less wealthy sections of town.
That's
But
fair.
I don't know how.
Likely you wouldn't see them unless you were in one of the big houses. So, yeah, probably wait until City Heart. You get the biggest response, depending on how you're going about this. But if you're looking for clockwork stuff, it's not, widely popular at the moment. But there are some that have it, and it would be in the City Heart.
Right, so maybe not the best idea for that one. How far along on the parade are we?
I would say you're getting ready to get to the City Heart. So if you'd like to try it, now would probably be a decent time.
What do y'all think of the idea of making all the town clocks go off at the same time? Think that's a cool idea?
Follow your heart.
Didn't they already do that?
Well, I would like to justify making a Tinker's Tools check in order to, like,
No, it's okay. I'm
utilize-
just saying, shouldn't they already do that? It's
Well, just to, like, make them all go off, like, as we're walking through, like, the bells and the clocks of
I think
everyone
it would
are
be
start going
cool
off.
if you did it cascadingly, like if you were able
Yeah,
to do
like-
it as we walk by.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, as we go by, the clocks and the guild houses and people's homes start ringing and just adding to the cacophony of what's going on. But, and I would like to justify Tinker's Tools.
Yeah.
And, like, obviously it would be, like, a magical effect, but Arcana had already been used. I do have prestidigitation, so maybe she cast prestidigitation to, like, make clocks go off.
Yeah, I'll take the Tinker's Tools and a first level spell slot.
Alright. I'll use my pack magic slot. Oof!
Oh man,
What is that? 1, 20, and a 2?
you're just like
Struggling.
a sinkhole for luck point tonight.
At this point, just use the all or nothing coin.
Was too late, I already rolled. Can I use knowledge of past life? Nah, whatever. 16's still decent.
Okay. As you focus, there's some connection there. You're not sure what, but you kind of panic a little bit and shove it towards sounding off.
What did I make happen? Don't make me use one of Edmund's reaction charges right now.
You're not sure. But I would say you would see, or at the very least, Radicus would see a group of the people following on the building turn and jump off the far side of the building.
In panic?
What happened?
Did you
Just
scare
put
someone
some
off?
guys in- I don't know what happened. It was 16 a failure, Rudor?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a high DC.
Oh yeah, can we
Jeez.
talk about that for a sec? What is it? Was
Nunya?
18
Was the
a fail?
18 a failure?
No.
Is 17?
Stop guessing.
Whoopsie.
It wasn't guessing.
I should have used the knowledge of past life. Whatever. I thought 16 would be good enough. Wait, now we know.
Maybe it's just because it was a base 2.
Well, the number on the dice doesn't matter as long as you get a.
Oh.
Unless it's a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be correct. That would completely derail the need for these sorts of things. It would be wholly luck based.
Anyway,
Okay. Who's next?
do we want to keep? Wait, do we have a direction before? Yeah. Do we want to keep order?
What are we trying to
Right.
get to?
Right. Does Rat have one yet?
Oh, I went and then Avandra went. So it would be you, Luna. I do have one, but I don't have to go yet.
I was going to argue medicine check, and that as we walk through, everyone around us just feels really good, like obnoxiously good.
The drugs hit you. And
Yeah, like that.
Spores.
Yeah.
Get everyone
Spores.
just a little bit of psilocybin in them as we walk by.
Why
I
are you
like the
talking about
plan.
drugs again?
I'm sorry, are you not the mushroom queen?
Yes, I am.
I will accept a medicine check. But I want a. Does it use your wild shapes to use your spores?
Unless it's reaction.
Then I will take one of your wild shapes and a medicine check.
Taking all our shit, man. Oof.
Okay, hold on.
Do better.
You can also have a lot.
Yours or one of the shared
Use one of yours.
ones?
I was using one of mine
Okay.
because that way it's easier to track. Plus, I also often give those away.
Yeah, let's not use the Norvu nebulous luck points until absolutely
Oh,
necessary.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
I'm just gonna go crawl into a hole.
You want a flash of genius, Luna?
Luna trips, and
Get
you
outta
just see a
here,
pile of spores
boy.
fall on the ground.
You want a flash of genius, Luna? I can give you a 19.
I would take that because I think that would.
I'll flash of genius you to turn it into a 19.
I appreciate you. I didn't
Okay.
ask for a drink, dude.
4 successes. The drugs are good.
Why are you
It's
I
so
don't
because
like
it's
that look.
funny.
As
Sorry.
you make the
Oh.
turn, on your left is the East Tower standing prominent. You begin at a very soft turn to the left. In the distance, you can see the tail end of the Northern Parade making their turn. you would start to kind of spread your spores out, encouraging good feelings and euphoria. Avandra, you would catch a whiff of it, and with your resistance to such things, you would notice that this is a little bit more potent than would probably be healthy, and are able to communicate that through the nail back to Luna. And you barely pull it back, Luna, and get it within a tolerable range. Only one or two people threw up. But everyone else seems to have hit a state of euphoria as the procession makes the turn.
It looks like they drank too much.
You get an odd look from Ed, a slightly doubting look from Ed, as he suppresses a sneeze. But the procession continues around the external of the Palace Hill. The wall and the towers on your left. In sequence, you pass east, north, west, and begin turning into the palace, the last slope up to the palace. And up in front of you, you can see what looks like a stampede of horses made of cloud. I have one more chance here to round out the parade. Give me something impressive. And actually, I think this would be good to get something from everybody. And it'll be a cumulative roll.
Will we all roll the same thing?
No, you can roll whatever you want, but the cumulative total is what I'm looking at.
A joint thing.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be the same thing, but all the numbers have to add up. So impress me.
Does it take? How does your flight work, Rat?
I had
a charge.
I had an
or use
idea with
half
that.
flight?
I can do it for an hour. Had an intimidation roll with my flight planned.
Well, we can all roll intimidation and like try to like fly up into the air and do something in the air. And your hours, like, you can break it up, right?
Yes.
Because that's how my broom works as well. Maybe as we can do like an intimidation where as we are starting to walk into the palace, we can all fly up in like a swirl with Belle and like be fireworks, if that makes sense. Like all three of us together.
I like that.
Okay.
If that's what you want to go with.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, intimidation is not a good.
Well, you can roll something else.
You don't have to roll intimidate. You can do something else. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm just saying.
Like, can
Just,
we?
how are you impressing the crowd? This is your last joint effort to put either an exclamation mark or a period on the performance thus far, or I suppose a comma.
Can we use roles that we've already been done before at this point? Like it won't be penalized? Or...
Sure, why not?
Because I can do Arcana for like the magic of it. Rat can be intimidating, and then Luna can do something. What are you good at, Luna?
Top is gonna be somewhere in the medicine, sleight of hand, or stealth, honestly.
How do you justify that?
I've been considering it. Nature's also up there, as is Arcana.
Is there like a flock of birds flying by that you can nature check your way into coercing to follow us?
Or like, could your spores catch the flame and do like a shower of raining sparks or something?
They catch fire and explode in a fucking flower explosion. I like the sparks idea.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. I'm considering if there's anything else.
Use your spores as like kindling to expand the range of the.
I mean, I do also have the fire ring, so I could potentially argue an Arcana check with that.
Don't use a 4th level spell slot.
You could slide a hand a firecracker out of Rat's bag.
I think it has no charge for like, just like make fire. If I'm not doing like firewall.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Wall of Fire. Sorry.
No, I'm saying the ring I have that does that, it has other like abilities. I just usually use it for Wall of Fire because it's a big Wall of Fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you.
If it's not
In
listed on
most cases for
Booking.com,
me.
it's invisible to millions of travelers on our platform.
So what you doing? Give me some rolls.
I'll do Arcana.
Yeah, I was gonna go Arcana, try and do fire effects with Narya. Fuck! God damn it!
Okay.
I'm gonna cry. I want to use another luck, but I don't want to burn them. Can I see what Rat rolls?
Is she able to use a luck after I roll?
Not after you roll.
Is it not the same thing as after I roll?
Is there a way?
I could have done it if she had just rolled first.
Well, I guess we'll never find out.
So, I picked up 4 dice, and I don't know how to cancel this.
Just drop them.
Drop them outside the box.
Okay. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't let you do that. It still counts.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I forgot.
How did you
No,
pick up 4 dice?
You right click. I think they go down.
No, that adds to them.
That's how I got the 4 dice. I clicked 1 and
Oh.
went, oops, and tried to get rid of it.
How do you maybe escape? Oh, escape. Hit escape.
Oh, it did. Okay. That worked. Intimidation. Okay. Fuck.
Oof.
11.
Oof.
I'm hearing a sad violin.
Okay.
You want a Gyoza point, Rat?
How many of those do you have?
So we have 3 in the pool, and then I will give you one of mine if you want. One of my Gyoza point, like my normal point.
I'm also happy to give up mine.
Or, well, I mean, how much? You got an 11?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't get you over the finish line.
I I just would hate to waste one of our luck and not get it, you know?
Hey man, I pass. I don't give a fuck. It won't be my fault.
I'm gonna cut you.
People keep on telling me that.
I wonder why.
To keep being a dick.
I'm asking if you want it. I will give it to you. I don't care.
Fine. Thank you.
Reroll your shit.
Dirty 20.
Yay! I'm assuming on average we should pass. I'm
Hopefully.
going to cry if we don't.
What are you grumbling about?
He has to spend time with you.
I think he's just upset that rat passed.
What? Okay then.
Dirty 20.
Talking to Oliver.
Yes.
40,
He jumped up on my
50.
lap.
Okay.
Hey, why-
His ears are goofy.
Why are you goofy?
Goofy
The
boy.
funny bit, he didn't lick them, obviously. There's just something. wet
What?
in
Can
his
you
pocket.
not lick your
I can't
ears?
figure out where it is.
Just earwax. It's fine.
Oh.
Alas,
Oh, yeah,
earwax.
Yeah, he's been sleeping all day.
You leave that poor old man alone.
I mean, what else is there to do?
I don't
You,
know, cat things.
you,
Knock things off tables and.
Cause problems. Get up on my cabinets.
fair.
Smack my blinds around. Lots of things.
Well, your blinds shouldn't be where they were. As you try and time this in such a way to be as iconic as possible, so that
if you're here and talking, we can't hear you.
son of a whore.
Do you think he's here?
I was here and talking. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we can.
The important part was leave that poor old man alone. You try and time this display so that you're doing it in such a way that you're going through the getting ready to go through the first arch of the wall going up to the palace, so that it kind of frames this presentation with the backdrop of the palace behind it, and it would have been beautiful. And you almost flub it. A good chunk of it gets buried in the gatehouse beyond the wall. And as you all hit the ground, marching continues, but you're unsure as to how well your last moment landed. As you wind up and take the final spot in the courtyard before the palace. And to your right, the first one is this massive, kind of stormy display of storm clouds in the shape of horses and pastures rearing and plunging all around the force of the Vandals and the Presus. God. Beyond them, you can see a war galleon floating on top of a wave of water, and on it are a full crew of sailors. And past that, you can't see what the last one was, but you can see the occasional tendril of something growing beyond the ship.
That's dope. A fucking boat down the main thoroughfare is fucking awesome.
Like a real parade.
Like a real parade. In front of you is a short walk and then elevated steps leading up to a balcony before the palace itself. And on it, you can see the princess, the Lord High Magistrate, the High Hierophant, the princess, and the Lady Chancellor standing with a cohort of guards behind them.
There's 2 princesses. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, 2 princesses.
Twice.
I'm sorry.
No.
But
Yes, we
That
didn't get
old
her out
man
last night.
alone.
Yeah.
but there's this kind of somewhat awkward moment as the high lords and ladies are standing looking up at peers. But Esme is the first to move, and she dips a deep curtsy. And those of you, the troops behind you, the soldiers, the sailors, those riding what look like wild horses, those that you can see, all salute back to the palace and the throne, not to the people in front of you. Though the High Lords, it's more of a polite one, though I would say it's hard for maybe Luna and Rat. Well, probably hard for all of you to tell. Theirs is not particularly deep. It's more of a nod of respect. Orders are given. The party in front of you turns and makes their way into the palace. Hugo steps forward and takes the banner from you, Avandra. Says, I'll make sure somebody has this. As the nobles start making their way inside. Congratulations, you finished the parade.
It only took 3 luck points.
You did okay.
We did it, so we passed the last one, right? Barely, you said?
I don't like the way he chuckled.
We
He
got
just
more
giggled and didn't
successes than
answer.
I know, he
failures.
didn't give an answer. He just
He continues to giggle with no answer. Ah!
Stop judging my giggle.
I'm gonna
Stop
judge you all I
giggling, you
want,
gotta give me some
Mr.
answers.
6 High Lords.
You're gonna hate what's coming next then. The High Lords go first. High Lords and ladies. All of them are present. And they make their way inside. And they just give off an air of nobility. Hugo, while a high level noble, and you can see a lot of them like him, seem to have been given command, as it were, as he begins calling back. Troops are stood down. The magic stops. But nobles, aside from a few staying back, start making their way into the palace itself.
The Perceau, is it a High Lord or is it a High Lady? I don't.
High Lord and High Lady.
Well, which one is the actual noble? Like the one who holds the position?
So the hereditary one, I
Yeah.
would say they're that kind of couple that's codependent isn't quite the right word for it, but they're very much both of them have earned their position, while the exact blood ties are unclear. Uh, they're an older couple that at a pass. Most people wouldn't be able to say, "Oh, he was the original one and she married up," or
It's just been so long.
yeah.
Most young people don't even.
I mean, it ultimately it doesn't really matter.
All right.
So as my final mea culpa for the confusion last week, each High Lord family has 2 votes. And if there is a spouse, they get 1. So there's 1 apiece.
Oh.
So if Ed was married, he would get 1, his spouse would get 1. Or the Presus, they each have 1. Or if
But since he isn't married, he gets 2.
he has 2 votes.
Okay.
It's rare for them to vote differently, though.
It would be weird, yeah.
Hey, man.
But yeah.
That would be an awkward carriage ride back to the house.
It would. But yeah, so as the nobility are going in, the soldiers are falling out. Down in the city, you can see that there are fireworks and signs of parties actually starting. At this point, typically, it's when they get to the palace, it's a party. They go, they do whatever they do, and then they come out, they drink, and we go about our days. Right now is the people that are not nobility are having a party. Nobility gets to go and sit in council briefly, and then they get their party.
How long do we got until Eclipse?
Eclipse will happen in exactly. So at this point, it would be probably 11:30. Eclipse will happen at 1:00, so about an hour and a half.
Doomsday's a coming.
No.
You're doing great.
You marched in a parade.
You marched in a parade.
Says Giggles.
I mean, you didn't have to march in the parade. I gave you the option. So shut up. And then whatever Avandra did.
That's gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it?
The swooning?
No.
Triggering the clockwork. Not that I had something for that.
We're gonna have a pack of whispers showing up at your foot of your bed.
The fuck did you do?
Steven.
Oh, that'd be terrifying.
Some poor Warforged just got
Obliterated.
Okay. So yeah, you're hereby invited into the palace.
Alright.
Can I do a bad vibes check?
You can give me an insight check. So yes.
There should be a vibe skill.
Yes, I agree.
And Rat should have expertise.
17.
17.
For my
Bad
vibes.
vibes for the people around you, or how you feel as a person, or what vibes are you checking?
So
Yes to all.
yes, no. So those people that Esme had on her list, are we near any of them now? Like her patriots, quote unquote. I guess I'd be checking if they're around. I want to see if they seem like way more tense than the average person. Like they're preparing for something to kick off.
Of the names that you can remember off the list that she showed you, I mean, a lot of it was lost over the last couple hours, but you can remember a couple. And of those couple, you can see maybe 2 of them. I would say with a 17, the only thing that really stands out to you as particularly exceptional, and maybe not that, is they're dressed in their best, like chains of office, signet rings, the best outfits they have, making their way inside.
They're not interacting with each other at all, right?
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay. And are they how when we are they like going to a specific area in the room, or are they just spread out as normal?
So as you advance into the palace itself, it's a bit of a winding path to get where they're going. The high lords and ladies make their exit early, but the rest of you meander on a few more doors down and enter into a tiered, like half coliseum. And at the bottom is a small raised platform with a podium on it and a handful of chairs. Along the walls on the surrounding side are 5 balconies. And as you watch, you can see there's Ed, Lady Alicia, the Presus, the Vantovics, and then in descending order, nobility going down towards the stage itself. The people that you're watching, they split off, they split, and they go to different places within this space. So nothing, they're not gathering anywhere. But they seem to be going to either assigned seats or it's assigned seating as you enter and are given directions to where you're supposed to be at.
Okay.
Where would the Emperor sit or is he not allowed to watch?
Typically, in an event like this, there would be a throne on the stage.
Gotcha.
But since there's no emperor, no throne.
Gotcha. Yeah, you said 5 boxes. I was like, where would the bricks be? Is Esme and the princess up on the stage, or are they not? Or are they still aside?
You don't see them, but there are 5 chairs on the stage. And they're not thrones, they're like kind of fancy chairs. But it doesn't stand out as like semi-thrones or anything like that, but
How many entrances and exits does this room have?
You'd be unsure behind the stage itself, but you would assume there's at least 2 probably, given your paranoia. And then 5 more on the back wall, but you would have to get from the front all the way to the back and then out the door. So it's not like, it wouldn't be hard to lock it down, but there are multiple entrance exits to this room.
Okay.
And as we get to our seat, how far away are we from the stage?
You're probably 3-4 rows back.
Oh, so we're pretty close.
Yes.
Okay.
Who is seated around our spots? We can like read the labels or whatever.
Looking around, probably directly behind you would be Salazar. Behind him are a couple of empty seats, leading back towards where Ed's sitting. There'd be a few more, but that you might recognize from the garden party, but being the less
Lena
than
sitting near us.
who?
Lena, aren't they over under Ed now?
She is. She would be back almost directly underneath him.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, because he got promoted to Archduke, right?
Correct.
Or Duke. Okay.
Dang, you know what we should have done? We should have prepared like and given to all of our allies like wax earplugs or something in case it's like a verbal compulsion or something like that.
Hindsight's 2020.
Dang. Okay.
I would say that you would see Ronnie taking a seat to your right and down a few levels.
Oh, so there are lordlings here too?
Yes.
And their family? Or lords and their family? Not just the lords themselves? Interesting. Well, I know Lena was representing the Vandeviks, so that's why I thought she would be here.
And you were correct.
Yeah. What's Ronald's last name? I'm blanking.
Whose last name?
Ronnie.
Oh, Ron. Oh.
We're such good bosses.
Badgerton.
Don't even know.
Badgerton.
Badgerton.
I'm a good boss.
A good boss would have him come and sit with you.
I didn't say it was a great boss.
Fair. Okay. People start filling in around you, and slowly the space begins to fill up.
Is there a pamphlet in front of us that we can read?
No pamphlet.
The chair in front of us, you know, like a church. I don't know.
Do our seats look untampered with?
Give me an investigation check.
Rat's
Is
running
there
her
a
hand
bomb?
along the seams.
You explode.
21.
21. You don't find anything but a comfortable seat.
I am still uncomfortable.
Can I make a Arcana check to gauge what kind of magics are permeating this room?
Sure.
Where they at? Where is it at? There you are. 13. There's magic. Lots of it.
I'm sensing something.
What was your total?
13.
13. You're almost overwhelmed by the amount of abjuration magic in the air. And it's hard for you to make anything else out.
What if, like, during the eclipse, like, magic turns off? Like, whenever it's fully... Like, Fire Nation style, like, whenever the sun is fully obstructed, it, like, magic turns off, and that's when, like, a bunch of non-magic explosions go off or some shit.
We need to start training Rat's plastic explosion snaz so she can smell it.
Like a sniffer dog, I can sniff it out.
Mm-hmm.
Do a bag check for everyone to get into the room.
Does rat smell any exploding seeds in
Yeah,
here?
can I do a sniff check?
Luna, get your spores out of my nose.
Making my eyes water. Okay.
Go for it.
I'm going to leave it up to the group. If you want to hear my speech now or next time.
Now.
Is your speech gonna ruin my
Good.
night?
Probably.
I want it now. Give
I want to hear it now. So that way we can like suffer over Thanksgiving, and it'll be great.
Oh, 2 weeks. I want it now. I'm an impatient man. Now he's gonna do the exact opposite of what we asked.
I wouldn't do that. I would do that, but I'm not going to because I don't want to have to do this speech later. I would just end up practicing it a whole bunch of times.
And then changing it and
Yeah, I don't need that.
rewriting it, rewriting the plot.
Yeah, and you don't need that.
2 sisters? What?
Sorry, I'm pulling something up on my phone.
2 sisters. That's all. Is that what it said?
Yeah.
It was like.
That is what it said.
Why are you worried?
No, it's fine.
That doesn't sound convincing.
Good.
You
It
said
shouldn't
that in an
be.
evil voice.
I don't have an evil
This-
voice.
You do have an evil voice.
You have an evil voice.
Why did
Yeah, it's that weird British accent that Rat has.
It's not weird.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That slightly stressed out rat voice. Yeah.
yeah.
I get into my high register.
She gets slightly cockney, and you know.
Yeah.
comes out.
Shit's fucked. All right. As everyone takes their seats, behind you, there's this thrum of power and projections of the High Lords and Ladies appear by their balconies, superimposed over the crowd beneath them, looking regal and imposing down upon the stage as in a slow procession, Esme leads the princess, the Hierophant, the Lord High Magistrate out onto the stage. She goes to the podium while the others take seats. As a hush falls upon the crowd, the High Lords look down upon her as she considers the papers in front of her before looking up and saying, "Humanity is weak. We're not long-lived like elves, nor ferocious like the tribes of the wastes, nor carved of stone like the dwarves. We are fragile, short-lived. We are weak. And that weakness is our strength. Because we, more than any other people, have learned to rise together, generation after generation, we have reached further than our frail limbs should allow. Our soldiers march one step beyond exhaustion so that those who follow may take two. We grow, adapt, sacrifice, and endure, not because we are strong, but because we are united. Today, that unity falters. Our emperor is dead. Our aristocracy is perforated by corruption and cowardice. Our borders strain under the threats seen and unseen. Our courts stagnate. Our provinces whisper of succession. Our empire sputters while we, its leaders, cling to tradition and excuses. Honor, duty, posterity, legacy. Fine words, but empty when they replace action. For too long, we have held the core of the empire together only by sacrificing the edges. A futile war of attrition that buys us time while costing us everything else. So now I show you my humanity, my weakness. I've spent years believing that if I carried enough weight, worked enough nights, bled enough for the empire, I could be shield, sword, and guardian all at once. This recent attempt on my life has disabused me of that illusion. No one person can bear the weight of an empire, and no one person should. But someone must begin the labor. If this council chooses action over paralysis, I will remain and serve beside you fiercely and tirelessly. But if we refuse to move, then none of us, least of all I, can save the empire alone. She holds up a scroll and it unfurls in front of her. I hold before you a list of 317 names. Commanders, magistrates, ministers, clerks, marshals, and administrators. Dedicated servants of the empire all. Each believes this council's paralysis is killing us. And each one has pledged to resign should we fail to enact substantive change today. Not symbolic change, not procedural delay, real change. And I refuse to ask of them what I will not demand of myself. With the
You're cutting out.
318 names. 318 of the Empire's stewards will walk away today if this chamber chooses excuses over duty. If we cannot act, then we do not deserve the empire we claim to serve. Now, we all face the matter, a dreaded fact. The throne, the dynasty, the Brechtian name. The truth is simple, painful, and undeniable. our royal family has failed. Not through malice, not through evil, but through the slow erosion of purpose and the abandonment of sacred obligations. We have no emperor. We have no prepared heir. We have no continuity of governance. And for too long, we have lied to ourselves, pretending a legacy can rule in absence of leadership. I have discovered a document through the help of my peers, the Pax Nocturne, ratified and acknowledged by Candace Hadrian Brecht himself, which states plainly, when my dynasty cannot or will not fulfill the duties to their duties to the Lion Throne, the line shall be considered dissolved for the good of the empire. This is not rebellion. This is law. Written by their own hands. So with the authority granted to me by our late emperor's will and by law, I declare the Brechtian dynasty formally retired. Their claim to the Lion Throne is ended. Their name passes into honored history. Let no one claim I celebrate this. This is sorrow. This is the closing of an age. But an empty throne cannot stand. The Empire does not pause simply because we fear the next step. Centuries ago, in their wisdom, our forebears prepared for this moment. They forged the Pax Nocturne, the peace of night, a covenant ensuring that in our darkest hours, order would not collapse nor power fracture. Under that covenant, when no sovereign sits upon the Iron Throne, the full burden of stewardship falls upon not the wealthiest house, not the most ambitious, but the most proven in service and protection. The house that has bled for the Empire. And by precedent, and by law, and by the Pax Nocturne itself, the burden of the Empire is placed upon House Bernhardt. Not a crown, a responsibility. Not a coronation, a call to duty. Until such a time as stability has been placed upon our empire, there shall be no ruler. All high lords and their titles revert to the crown under the stewardship of the House of Bernhardt. Every crisis we face, every shortage, every wound, every threat is placed now in their hands to mend and protect until stability is restored and the Lion Throne may be rightfully filled. This is not reward. This is sacrifice. This is not glory, it is work. I give you all 1 hour to agree to ratify this decision, or my 318 signatures will abandon their posts. And gods have mercy upon you all. And she turns and walks from the stage.
Oh my god. What? She wants to put Ed on the throne? Why? Am I understanding that correct, Arundor? Would Ed become emperor if they ratify
No.
the Pax Nocturne? Okay, no.
He
would
becomes the
just hold
steward
authority
of the throne, or of the crown. Bound
until
by
someone-
whatever ties are within the law that she's referencing. But until such a time as stability has been agreed upon, or has been placed upon the realm. Yeah.
He would be acting emperor, basically.
Call him Denethor.
Denethor. I've never heard that word before.
Yes, you have. You've talked to dads before. The steward of the
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. Steward. So all, well, I'm not going to get into it, but yes, he essentially she just stripped authority from the High Lords and put Ed in charge.
Yeah, remember all that planning that we just had for the last week in game and 4 months in real life? Out the window. What? She dissolved the Brechtian house. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. Like, what does that make the prince? Does that mean that the princess doesn't have any nobility anymore?
No claim to the throne.
No claim to a throne. How would they decide? I wonder if the Pax Nocturne has a way of deciding the next emperor. Because it's not that they're abolishing the position of emperor. It's just it's time to pick a new person.
ruler. I guess I assumed, maybe incorrectly, that the Brecks were like blood tied to the land, as in it had to be a Brecht for some reason. But maybe that's propaganda.
Well, we don't know. Maybe that is the case, and this is a ploy to get someone else on the throne and make shit blow up. What was the I know we're like that's the end of the session, but I just want to ask, what was the reaction to the end of that speech from the room? Was it just like stunned silence, or like was there outrage or anything to that nature?
I think in this moment it's mostly stunned silence. Yeah, I think that's the closest thing to it. As she leaves, there would be some slow build of voices, but what they're saying would be unclear.
Turning around, how horrified does Edmund look on that projection?
He's split somewhere between horrified and full rage.
Oh boy. I really like Esme. Oh fuck. I'm happy we kept her alive just because of how interesting this is.
So, if these 318, when they say resign, are they like absolving their position completely, or would they still have heirs that would take over their spot if they left? I guess. Like, how severe is this resigning?
This would be a gutting of the administration. There would be people that could potentially step into some seats, but if people on par with the provost decided, I'm not coming into work tomorrow, I'm retired, starting right now.
Yeah, that's like if the CIA, FBI director, like a bunch of directors of like the United States governments just fucking said, nope, the government would collapse. Like the director of the IRS, which is basically the treasurer.
That's a fair way to look at it. If the entire cabinet said, fix your shit or we're done. Them and their underlings, or their deputies, all of them, just up and left.
A complete collapse of the bureaucracy that's been keeping the empire together for the last year. Fucking bravo.
You know, I went back and forth about going this direction, and I'm glad I went with it.
That was such a subversion of my expectations.
Well, the thing is, it's like if we put Ed as a steward, right? It looks like a victory for us. But what's the downside? What's going to happen to the princess? Like, we've been hedging our bets on the princess, and now Esme just came in and slammed administration on the table that says the princess isn't even a noble anymore, basically. She has no right to the throne.
Who decides, quote unquote, until such a time that stability has been placed on the realm? What's the qualifier for that? And who decides, collectively decides who the next emperor ruling family is?
It's probably laid out in the Pax Doctrine, would be my guess.
Well, I'm asking DM. This is my question.
It's a good guess. Would it be that it would be laid out in the Pax Nocturne?
Okay.
Will we be allowed to read it before we vote on a...
You have an hour.
We gotta read it. Like, all the way through. Fuck.
I mean, her ultimate goal, and she included the Bernhardts in this. Sorry, I've been quiet. I've been churning. Was to slowly strip power from the High Lords, and so Ed getting this position can only be a way to shackle him for the future. I'd assume.
Well, so she says that she absolves the High Lords, right? Does that mean that they're under question and can they not be reappointed? Like, did she also basically mean that all the new High Lords have to be picked out? Or does it just mean, like, there's going to be a change and it's up to Ed to either reinstate certain High Lords or to pick new High Lords?
Or is it just their authority's been stripped?
So, thinking through it, it would, should they keep their authority and their position, the rulership of the empire would fall to the decision of 5 people, because she just tossed away the Brechtian vote. She just ultimately she just pulled their authority to make that decision away from them. So those 5 people or 5 families don't have the authority to appoint a new emperor.
It's only the lower council. So they can't vote on the emperorship, basically. Maybe it has to be a appointed representative of the lower council. Or that will mean it will be a member of the lower council for sure. They're not going to vote in an outsider if that's how they decide the next emperor. She's going to try to get herself to become empress, is my thinking, maybe. Because she basically has the lower council under her sway already. She could get them to vote her to be empress, but also she doesn't have any family. So that's a kind of a risky move, right? Because that's basically reinstating. You're basically kicking the bucket down the line, right? Unless the emperorship is going to become a rotating position, like in the Holy Roman Empire, where they voted a new king every time the last one died. Which I would be okay with. Because then we could vote in Annalisa. But this is fascinating. She really just left a fucking shit on the table and told us to deal with it.
I mean, does it seem like whatever emperor is picked, that they are the ruling family, how the Rex were?
It seems like a lot of it is up in the air. There's a lot of essentially all she did was the Brecks are done. No more Brecks. They're retired. They're a historical family right now. The High Lord families don't have the I guess the best way to look at it is she dissolved the High Council. So now it's what comes after that is a bit up in the air. So maybe they put a new family into the same system. Maybe they start with democracy. This is ultimately a hard reset, with the threat of total collapse on the other side, should no one go for it.
It's a perfect way to get 400 people to sit in a room and talk about it for 6 hours. In this room. Well, chill out, boy. He knows I'm about to take him outside. Well, no, it's like it's going to be like they're going to discuss about it, and then they're going to just like start voting, and there's going to be a lot of discussions going back and forth of like actually clarifying what actually happens. I know. Here, I'm going to transfer my earbuds. I need to take this dog out.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
No need to apologize. I figured this is where it would end up.
I think this is all just a perfect ploy to keep everyone in the conference room for exactly how long they need them to be in here. Can you all hear me?
Yeah,
No.
maybe. Because the vote doesn't count. Or doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter.
Ishtar.
You can either.
No. I mean, it does matter, but per Ishtar, she just wanted people in the room. When I asked her if we needed to vote on something specific, she said no.
It is definitely a bombshell. This is like the Ed's worst nightmare.
I was particularly proud of this political move.
It was just so out of left field, considering everything that she was talking about. How like the High Lords don't matter, which is like now seeing it, it makes sense why she said that. But instead, she basically put all the authority onto Ed, which was interesting. Here, let's go out front.
I guess. Yeah, I'd want to read the Pax Nocturne. I'd want to know who defines what quote unquote stability means for the Empire. And then I'd want to know who selects or the intentions for the next ruler. Who selects if it's going to be pivoting to a democracy, or if it is an emperor, is that going to become the next family that passes their lineage through blood for the throne? Those would be my main questions, because I don't hate
Like-
a total overhaul of things, you know? Like, I wish we could do that with our own government, IRL. But there's too many things up in the air for it to be a comfortable decision, I suppose.
Yeah, I agree. Considering that it's basically all relying on this Pax Nocturne, we need to know what it actually says. Which I'm sure that she's going to have it passed out to everyone so that we can actually make a decision on it. Or something. You know, like we can't make a decision on a document that we can't even know what's the contents of it is. It is a very enticing idea. That is for sure. For sure. Maybe they can do something where the Emperor's ship kind of rotates amongst the High Lords. That's an idea. Like a passing position, like once every 4 years it goes on to the next High Lord or Lady.
Does this stewardship position have to adhere to the lower council? Because I don't think she would... Would she want to put Ed in a position where he would have authority over her? That'd be another question.
We're just going to keep on asking answers or questions, and Arundar is never going to give us any straight answers. That's what's going to happen.
I'm just listening.
Are you going to wait until weekend after the next to give us the PAX Nocturne?
I do have the PAX Nocturne. I was unsure whether she would release it yet or not.
Well, how can we make a decision on it if we don't fucking know what's in it? Like, she could be bluffing the whole thing, you know?
Well, given her position, such things you would assume she would know what it was. And if she was bluffing, why would she release it?
So she is going to release it.
Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided if she cares enough to release it.
She won't release it to the people that are voting on. That doesn't make any fucking sense, Arundar.
I mean, she's already strong-arming everyone.
Ultimately, she's got the authority to do it. Just from what you saw in the will, she's essentially the emperor. She doesn't have to do anything.
She wants us to make a decision on about the fate of an empire based on a document that no one can read.
Mm-hmm.
That
She
just
made a
seems
good speech.
Antithetical to her whole fucking thing. Because if you can't make good informed decisions, how are you ever going to rule a nation?
But she doesn't trust these people to make good informed decisions. That's her whole thing. And so this is.
Well, then she should have just killed them all.
That's the courtesy that she's even telling us this.
She wants us to vote on it, doesn't she?
She wants you to either accept the decision that she's made or to not. And if you don't, then the administration leaves. Or enough to make it hurt really bad.
Well, if she doesn't release it, I think the first thing that we should do is, as a lower council, demand that she give us the PAX Nocturne. Like, that should be the first thing that we vote on. Because I think everyone in the lower council would be like, okay, let us read this crazy document that you're fucking talking about. I think we could get a near unanimous vote on that.
Okay. Well, you've got a couple of weeks to plan your strategy, whether you want to try and steal the PAX Nocturne, see what it says, and go from there, or hope she releases it. And then vote on it.
I think the only real logical choice to do is if she doesn't release it, just to vote on it as a lower council. Because, like, realistically, as a lower council, if wouldn't we have the authority to force her to release documents like that? If we voted on it unanimously, or
with a big enough vote, as long as she's still in her seat, or you can try and replace her.
Well, will she resign if we force her to release the document? And that would just bring into question of, like, all these 300 names. They're all going to resign because Esme resigned, because we forced her to release a document that decides the fate of the Empire? I don't know. It just seems unreasonable. Like, realistically, if you think about it, we vote for her to release the document. The vote passes. She resigns in an attempt to not release the Pax Nocturne. All 318 people, upon hearing that she resigned, upon not because she didn't want to release this document, are going to quit alongside of her.
I mean, to be fair, she never said she wouldn't release it. She just gave you an ultimatum. Do the thing or don't do the thing. You've got an hour. Make friends. Push an agenda. She didn't say you couldn't vote.
I'm about to spend the next 2 weeks writing a fucking speech for Radar. How about that?
That's fine. You just have to give it.
I'll give it. I don't give a fuck.
Cool. Get these people on your side. You want them to vote for releasing the Pax Nocturne? Give me a good reason to do it. So, bitches, gripes, complaints. Thoughts for me.
I have a lot of thoughts. I'm still parsing through them.
Do you have to poop? Come on. You've been farting up a storm all fucking day.
No, I haven't.
You.
Just for that, I'm going to show up and shit in your lawn.
Hey, man, it will look just the same as this grizzly bear's poop, so.
Was everyone surprised? I guess is the best.
Oh, for sure. I really enjoyed it.
A good twist.
Surprised, yes. Yes.
I never expected her to make Edmund the steward of the Empire.
I'm trying to think about how I want to deal with it. I'm sorry, I'm a very internalized thinker.
No, that's fine. I had concerns going this path. I'm glad I went with it, but
option?
to promote you all and do some other bread and circus games things, and then let the coup commence. And if this was for my Sunday group, I think I would have gone that direction. But I thought you guys would appreciate a twist like this.
So Esme would have promoted us? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
And then, interesting. Does she have the authority to do that?
Yes.
I guess she is the. I like the path that you've gone. What would you say, Mads?
No, I was just thinking of the politics behind her being dead and how that'd be used against us if we would have killed her.
I don't want to, but I need to go to bed. So.
Okay. Bye, Luna.
It's
Have a nice night.
Good night.
Appreciate your spores.
Okay, I'm stopping the recording.